Hey Kala, welcome in. Welcome in. I will be live very shortly, just doing live updates and live posts and, all that. Okay, hey everyone, welcome back and welcome in. Okay, hey everyone, welcome in. We're just getting started. My server... Holy cricket! Thanks for the streak, Hala. So I didn't realise it was a 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, we are just getting sorted. I'm about to actually log in. I haven't logged in yet. I've also been messaging Aubrey. I don't know if you actually heard that. Aubrey's moving, shall we say? Shall we say Aubrey is currently moving around places? I'm actually tempted to close my Discord down and like reactivate it in admin mode so I can actually physically see when stuff's going down. Because for me, I have to have Discord in admin mode to run with LOTRO. I also need to update something as soon as I go to my main game screen. So I'm sort of prepared, but I tend to use the first 5 minutes of stream with the ad breaks as well, clocked in, to get myself sorted. I almost didn't go live today. I almost didn't go live. I didn't want to. I kind of felt tired after last night. I was like, I don't really want to do this. But then I was kind of like, no, do you know what we'll do? We'll take a break from the Shield Isles. We'll take a break from the Shield Isles. And her hair needs sorting. She's got the old hair. Sorry, you can't see what I'm seeing right now, so don't worry about it, honestly. We are on Peregrine, and I was debating whether to do the Shield Isles again tonight or whether to start my How I Play series. I kind of ended up going the How I Play through a region, or How I Quest, whatever. How I Quest playthrough. Yeah, that's it. I think my settings are all going to be wrong. I've moved boxes around. I've moved some stuff around. I need to change this because I'm on Peregrine tonight. I may switch later to Moria. I'm currently working through Moria on here. So yeah, I don't know if you can actually see that though. I know it is a bit dark. Let me... Hey Q, welcome in, welcome in. Just bear with me a second. I'm trying to figure out the colours. I'm just trying to figure out a good colour for this. Because I just realised you probably aren't going to really be able to see it much. Actually, that works. I think. Hey, Toffee, welcome in. I know, I'm brave. I posted in the... Okay, we'll leave it like that, or else I'm going to spend all day doing this. Toffee is a fellow official LOTRO mod for anyone who's curious. And has never actually appeared in my chat, apparently. I was tabbed out, so I happened to see it. Okay, is this in bold? Let me have a play a minute. Let me just figure out some stuff. Nope, it's your first time. I could see basically I'm just currently messing around with the settings. Trying to get this sorted. Okay, I think that'll work. I'm going to be moving around, so we're going to be good. I probably should get some shout outs quickly on the way. Calla, aka Calafinway, is going to be streaming. Is starting to stream. And Tiger is also a streamer. So we'll get the shout outs done for them. And now I will quickly reply to Aubrey, because she's just messaged me. So basically what this series is going to be, is it's going to be, I don't know how often I'm going to do it. I kind of might make it a weekly Wednesday thing. I know I said about doing Cozy Game Wednesday, and I do want to play Palia, but I'm kind of thinking if I'm on Palia when I'm going to stream, then I might stream it. I don't know. So yeah, basically what this is going to be is this is going to be a how I play through a region. Because obviously as well, I picked the Shire. Because it's a region where everyone is like, oh my gosh, everything is so scattered in the Shire. Like, I don't want to do the Shire. Because it's so, like, scattered and stuff. So I really wanted to do a playthrough of how I eke my homesteading coins. Thank you, SSG. Okay. So, yeah, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Shire playthrough, start to finish. This character is level 6. I will be honest. But that's purely because she started a bit of the prologue. She did some of the anniversary event. She also did a couple of... She basically leveled up to level 6 through the Springfest. Hey Goose, welcome in. I know I asked in chat whether to do the Shield Isles or whether to do the playthrough. I honestly feel like I needed a break from the Shield Isles, and I almost didn't stream. And I was just like, do you know what? We'll have a chill day in the Shire starting this series. So yeah, this one's leveled up to level 6 through the festivals, basically. I was going to use my level 5 Runekeeper, but she's actually done some Shire quests. And this character is either going to be having a Needlehole And this character is either going to end up being the one who has a Needlehole or a Rivendell house on this server, so I do need to actually start shebang leveling her. So I was like, okay, we're going to start leveling. So she hasn't done anything in the Shire at all other than pick up a crafting quest. And apparently I cannot talk today. This is funny. There you go. So yeah, I'm basically going to be just doing I'm basically starting the how I play through. I just need to check my Discord notifications are running all right, which they are. Obviously, you guys can't see my Discord inlay, thank the gods. Okay, so basically, and also this is also kind of help people with the Shire, because I know a lot of people say, oh my gosh, it's so scattered and all that. It kind of is, but at the same time, it isn't if you know your quest chains. These VODs may be uploaded to YouTube. I don't know. I would probably need to download them from Twitch and upload them onto YouTube, which means they'd probably go up as they are, but that's another day, because I did upload my first YouTube short the other day on Monday. But anyway, I'm actually high enough level to pick this quest up. So I'll pick this one up, but I won't actually do this one. I also think I'm XP disabled slightly right now. Okay, so for me when I do the Shire, I do this slightly, I don't want to say I do this slightly differently, but basically this is going to be how I go through a region. Obviously I'm doing the Shire because Bree is a bit more organised, Ered Luin is a bit more organised, and Forens is a lot more organised. And I'm pretty sure Mosswood is more organised. I've apparently spilt water on my laptop. This is going well today. I'm alright though. I just went to check how much water I had. I might need to do a refill at some point, but anyway, yeah, so this is basically going to be how I do. So, the first thing I always do, I actually may want to take my Stone of the Tortoise off, I just remembered. Anniversary gift box, I'll open that. I have a pocket somewhere. This character's inventory, by the way, is not sorted, so I'm going to be doing stuff on the fly, I think, or am I? I'm looking for one thing in particular at the moment. So actually, the first thing I do is normally head over here. And the reason why I head over here is because usually I haven't got my VIP by this point.
Hello there.
I already have some stuff in my vault. You can see this character is not exactly the greatest. Drawn to Patreons, no. Legendary, this is what I need. Because this has a pocket item in it. And also it has the horses that I will be using. Now this is a woman of Rohan, so pretty much every single like Rohan horse that I can get in the game will be on this character. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. The problem is I don't have a lot of room, as you can see in my thing at the moment. Hey, welcome in. I don't have a lot of stuff, and have I got... No, not K. C. Okay, so let's see. I have the Rohirrim one on, the Whimsical Weapon Aura. I need to get my bow slot organised. I need to get my bow organised, and then that should have the... Is it the Coffer of the Sands? Gilded Caravan, Coffer of the Sands. I think I have the milestone. But yeah, what I do is when I start, it's a little bit boring because I have to make sure that I've got everything set up. Like, I have to make sure that I have everything set up. Don't worry, my skills are... Don't worry about my skills. They are around. I'm just on a character. Oh my gosh. I'm just on a different character right now. I am on my level 5. I need the Tea of the Sands, which is perfect. Yeah, I'm on my level 6 champion. I think it's in here. Did I just open the wrong thing? I think I just opened the wrong thing. That's what I need, because I need that weapon aura. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it is. And literally, because I've just started this character, it's even worse right now. Because I didn't do all this off stream, but I'm literally doing how I play through the game. And this is literally how I play through the game. So, I just need to check if I've got... Yeah, okay, so all of this is probably in my inventory. Okay, cool. But yeah, look, honestly, it is the mini... Inventory management is the mini, and... Yeah, it is. I've kind of done some stuff. It kind of is, but I think I've done a lot of stuff on this character already, because I did it on my main on this server. I just need to figure out which pocket I actually need on. Because I think it's not going to make a difference what pocket I have on. But yeah, like I said, I don't have a lot of inventory space at the moment on this character. I don't have a lot of space on the... I don't have... I probably should have sent myself some gold for my level 53. But it's honestly okay, because a lot of it is stuff that can basically sit there for a while. Or some of it will be stuff that I can sell anyway, but I'll do that off stream, because I just needed to get certain things unlocked, because I like certain things with me, if that makes sense. Like, there's certain things that I have to have set up on all my characters, but by this point I'm a broken record, because I literally know what I need set up. I don't know if I have that in my inventory yet, but I've still got a ton of room anyway, so we're good. Okay, so the first thing I normally do when I come out of the intro, be it Mosswood or our chat, is I will always, whether that's mithril coin, usually I do a mithril to get over to the Shire. But yeah, what I do straight away is I will always come straight to Little Delving. This girl, I will say now, is yellow. She is a yellow line, because I always go yellow line on my hunters. Shire is the best. Yeah, I love it. The thing is, I find with a lot of people is, and it's nothing against anyone, but they always say the Shire is, like, really bad for running around. But if you kind of know how to run the Shire, it's not so bad. Like, it's not... The mailman quests aren't so bad. I knock them out, like, straight away. Shire was usually my second. Yeah, this is it. A lot of it is the mailman quest, but I have a little trick. The spoiled pies, I will admit, are the worst to do. Even I get fed up of doing them. I don't actually use the mailman as a vector. I use them to unlock stable masters. So I will do, literally, you'll just see me doing all the quests now. Apart from Needlehole. Needlehole is a bit of a different one. But the way I normally do it is I use them as stable unlocks at very low level. I also need to pick up all the crafting quests. I usually do that because it's just, like I said, there's no exact way. Everyone has their own way of doing it, but I do not run through any other starter area now other than the Shire. So this is kind of just my run-throughs. But yeah, what I do is I usually just get the post out of the way, because it unlocks the stable masters across basically the whole Shire. There are some quests though that I will do like en route. And the reason I'll do those en route is because I can kind of pick up the quests and then I'll drop them back off at some point on the way through. One of those being the bingo boffin quest. Because Wayme send you up to Needlehole, but then you have to come back and do the other quests. So I'm going to do this probably a slightly different way to the way that I normally would do it. But at the same time, it's not going to be much different than the way I would normally do it, if that makes sense. So I might do some things a little bit out of sequence to the way that I normally do them, but they'll roughly be the way that I do them. So once I've run the post over...
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you? Is there something I can do for you? How do you do? Stay and have some tea. A lovely day, isn't it? Could I take a moment of your time?
Hello there. A lovely day, isn't it?
A pleasant day to you, friend.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Dear me, please don't leave yet.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, everyone, I'm back. I am so sorry about that. Okay, hey everyone, I think I'm back. No, my nan was in the cupboards and I didn't potentially want sound being picked up, so I had to mute myself. Okay, so what I did was you saw that I handed in the quest with, thank you, second sheriff thingy. I picked up the Needlehole watch, refurbishing the town hall, hiders and seekers, and I got my hobbies sorted. So basically, I just spent some time basically around Michel Delving doing all the Michel Delving stuff. Yeah, my nan came in and she started like rummaging around in the cupboards, and I was just kind of like so afraid the sound was gonna get picked up because,
Greetings, friend.
you know, I just didn't want to risk the chance of her noise getting picked up on this. I literally said to her, "You had to do this right now?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I'm just like, "But I'm streaming and you knew I was streaming." And she's like, "Whatever." She doesn't quite understand that noise can sometimes get picked up on my mic. So what we're doing now is, like I said, we've got, we handed in the epic. I've still got to go and do all the crafting stuff. I put the Life of a Bounder on my quest tracker. I always have to readjust this slightly. Yeah. One thing to note is the pie quest and the post quest actually count towards the Shire questing deed. So if you add those up, there's about 25, 26 quests. So it counts for like a third of the Shire questing deed. So what I do is basically I just wander around the Shire wander around Michel Delving doing all the Michel Delving stuff. Now you'll notice we picked up the Worries from Waymeet quest. I'm not overall worried about that one just yet. And I did do a level up in the middle of all that. So what I do, there you go. So what I do is when I'm coming to the burrows, to close up the burrows, I will just come this side of the fence quickly and just tag. Now, I don't normally complete the Shire. I usually just do enough to complete the questing deed. So this is going to be an interesting thing for me. You'll notice I haven't done my crafting yet, and there's a reason why I've not started the crafting bit yet. Yeah, she was looking for some cards for some upcoming family birthdays, but she was kind of being a little bit noisy about it, and I get a bit wary of like her voice coming over on the audio. So, you know, I tend to just mute myself, but I didn't have time to like say. I just kind of had to mute because I thought she was coming in, because she likes to come in and have a look out of the window and see what's happening out the front, and I thought she was doing that. And then I kind of heard her in the cabinet making a lot of noise, and I'm like, hello? You know, I was like, hi? So what we're doing is we're just quickly doing the burrows. That time I got away. It's the thieving shrews you have to watch. More than anything, it's the thieving shrew. But yeah, this is my Rohan champion. She's currently level 100 on Glamdring and level 15 on Meriadoc. and that's about as far as I've got. But she'll be the one that I'm doing the playthroughs on. Where is she? Where am I going? Hang on. Lost my bearings a tiny bit. But yeah, I was trying to debate on which one. I don't need shield, so we'll go for the cloak, and we'll just equip it. I do have to turn off, obviously I will have to turn off some equipment settings as we go along. But that's just going to be more a case of, you know, I haven't done the slots yet. But no, I just try and protect her a little bit. She's old. But she's not old, but like, you know. You know what I mean. So, I've been wandering around doing the bingo boffin quest at the same time I've been doing hiders and seekers. So now what I'll do is hand this in. I've also noticed I picked up the bird and baby quest. Although Pipes, I know where he is straight away. I usually go up the top, but because I'm on a tall character right now, at least getting to here is going to be good enough.
How do you do?
So we're just going to mooch around the Shire, basically doing the quests. So that is hiders and seekers done.
How do you do?
What I will do before I leave the Shire is I will get my crafting done. You'll notice I have a universal toolkit already. I have a few of these knocking about. This Peregrine, as I've said before, is a mixture of Arkenstone, Brandywine, and Landravol all mixed together. But it was the Landravol characters that ended up staying. So what we do now is we've got to travel to the library with the Great Smiles. So I don't worry about that just yet. Okay, so now if we take a look at the map, 2 of our quests are here, 1 of our quests is here, the other is there, and the other is there. So, and obviously we've got our missing one in Waymeet. Why do I feel like my quest thing is too small? My quest slider thing is too small. No, that's too big. No, needs to go up a little bit. The problem is with me is this. That's better, and then just move it. There we go. Okay. So yeah, when I usually set up a new character, it's a bit of a nightmare, and I wish I'd kind of done half of this before I started stream. But at the same time, I was like, I really just wanted to get streaming straight before I could kind of change my mind about doing this today. Because I almost didn't stream because I really want to do some writing today. I've suddenly got my writing bug back. There we go. Okay. So obviously now stuff isn't going to work because I've obviously just changed the settings for everything. Okay, so yep, Needlehole's there. A Hobbiton quest is there. 2 in Michel Delving and 1 in Tuckborough. And obviously we're stuck in the middle in Waymeet. I feel like my map... Oh, no, my map's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now we have the quest to go to the library. Now, what I will do here is I will go and deal with my crafting. And then I will take the post to Waymeet. And then I will take the post to... And then I will do the Waymeet quest. And then I will run back to Michel Delving. And then get the Tuckborough quest. And then this is when I kind of go off on my tangent with quests.
A lovely
Because what I don't do then is I don't use the quests as a... I don't use the quests basically as vectors or anything. I actually use them now to unlock stables. Okay. I need to go prospector...
Is there something I can do for you?
Metalsmith, because that's my armor.
What do you need?
And then I always forget whether I should go jeweler or weapon. Because I will be using an offhand at some point, but I usually get by without the offhand. I feel like jeweler would probably be a better one, so we'll go jeweler for now.
What do you need?
If I wanted, I mean, I will be doing crafting off stream, you know, so it's not going to be too bad. Okay, so we got introduction to jewel crafting. Yeah, that's also what I've heard, is jeweler is the stronger of the two, because as long as you keep your, like, LI up to stuff, as long as you keep your LIs up, your weapons are gonna, your LIs, your offhand will be fine, as long as your LI is, like, not crap. That's what I've heard, anyway. But yeah, I tend to go jeweler now. So we're just going to quickly run through the crafting stuff, la-di-da-di-da. You know, you've seen it all before, really. It's nothing spectacular. I just always wait until I'm about to leave Michel Delving, because then I can turn on the tracker. I need to make... What is it? I can't even see. A bronze helm. And also, a lot of these... Bronze helm. There we go. And also, a lot of these require the same equipment. So what we'll do now is we'll finish that, and I'll just actually equip that straight away, to be fair. Okay. So that is now done. Now we need to go and talk to the supplier, who is probably going to open the crate and give me copper ore. Okay, so now we go back to here and do copper ore. Well, a copper ingot. But yeah, I just... Okay, jeweler, there you are. Okay.
Hello.
Open the crate, create the copper ingot. Okay, so we're going to be making, basically, I think I'm going to have enough to make 2 copper rings. Which is going to be good, because I can probably just equip both of them. Nope. Nope, where is it? Copper ring, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's the workbench. I always forget when I have these which one needs which. Okay, so we've done that.
What do you need?
And yes, we will equip the ring straight away. There we go. Okay, so now we are at the stage where I can probably start selling stuff, but I also have this to open. Perfect. Okay, so now we have a lot of quests to do. And they're kind of all over the place. So what we're going to do is we are now going to go and pick up our post. Now, this is where I deviate from what a lot of people will do. Like, some of you have said the post quests are a nightmare to do and that. I don't do the Needlehole route for a reason. And if anyone has ever done the Needlehole quest, they will know exactly why I'm not doing Needlehole yet. Because once I pick up a quest from someone in Hobbiton, I will then do the route from Waymee up to Mickle, the route up. So what I tend to do now, nope, wrong one, it's the deed log I need. I will get this up and I will make sure it is locked, which it usually locks it for me now, which is good. Okay, so we're going to go and do the Waymee stuff now. Yeah. Also, this is quite a good way of getting early levels. Like, as long as you're about level 6, 7, you'll be able to do it. So... And you will notice I did change my hairstyle because I actually have a new hairstyle for this character. I just hadn't got around to changing it. We do need to tag Samson's farm. I am totally aware of that. That is going to be one thing that we do need to tag. And we will get that tagged. I also am missing my quiver on this character. I wonder if I've got it in here or... I can't remember where I get it. It's the rugged quiver. I can't remember if it might be in my wardrobe from a transfer or not. Okay. So yeah, obviously my node stuff isn't active right now because obviously I'm busy. But yeah, so now we've done this. So now he will actually probably send us up to Needlehole. But like I said, I'm not doing Needlehole just yet. We're going to deal with Dora. Okay, there we go. We are going to start leveling fast, and I will say, as soon as I reach a certain level, I am level locking, and I already know what that level is going to be. Basically, once I reach about level 10, I will level lock for a bit, and then once I reach 15, I will be level locked. My plan is to stay within... Okay, so Okay, I'm back, maybe. I like the door request. The door requests are so simple to do. Like, it's really easy to do. I don't have a two-handed weapon right now. Like, I don't have my offhand yet. I need to get that. But I can actually now craft the stuff. So what I'm going to be basically trying to do is just grab some copper ore. And get... Yeah, I basically am going to be, like, not the greatest. I honestly find, though, Prospector is fairly easy to level. It's one of the easier ones to level, I feel. It's Jeweler, for me, out of the three that's the problem. And I don't mean it's a problem in, like, it's an absolute massive problem. I just mean I find Jeweler is way slower than some of the other stuff. I also don't have... Oh, gosh. I also do not... I don't have two weapons. And... Which is... And B, I don't just want to go Leroy in. Because... And I also don't have a bow yet, either. I always have a bow. I do need to be careful because there is a wolf leader around. So I do need to be a little bit careful where the wolf leader is, because I don't particularly fancy pulling one. Because I want to kind of mount up and get out of here. Okay, the wolf leader's there. Okay, bear with me a sec, guys. Okay, the wolf leader's there. Okay, let's go that way. Yeah, the door requests I find are really, like... I don't want to say they're easy to do, but they are really easy to do. Like, you know. At the moment, all our quests are on level, which is really good. I do need to pick up a quest when we go back to Michel Delving, though. The Founding Rick quest is now going to be active. And that is a quest that actually starts in Tuckborough. That's a quest that starts in Michel Delving and it progresses to Tuckborough. I feel like I have something in my shared storage that I could use on this character. Because I got a tome of the... Yeah, I got 2 tomes of the Black Donkey for my 3 characters that I'm using. Oh, I have the Wild Pastures. I do have it. I do have it. Okay. I do have it. Basically, some of my spare weapon auras and that, I do chuck them in here. Oh yeah, Tome of the Overgrown Bog Lurker. I don't have that on this character. I thought I had a frame. Maybe it's actually in my storage on Sissa. I have a frame. I have a frame. It's the frame of the Green Dragon. I actually have it. I think I may still have it in Sissa's inventory. I don't think I transferred it over yet. But I don't actually think I haven't changed it to the 8-year frame. Ooh, I quite like the 8-year frame. I'll keep that for now. But yeah, this character is basically a copy of my level 100 on Glamdring. But obviously I'm not really on Glamdring at the moment. I'm not on a hiatus from Glamdring, but I really don't feel like playing on Glamdring much at the moment. I do obviously stuff with Sally on Angmar and stuff with like Leah and that on Leah, Alex, Toad, Sally. I do stuff on there with them as well, and obviously co-streams are on there and that. But I'm mainly over on Meriadoc at the moment as well, and then obviously Peregrine. I really need to get a second weapon as soon as I'm able to, because I feel really weird without 2 weapons at the moment. I also don't have a lot of my skills at the moment, which is... Yeah, I've really been enjoying Peregrine since, like, Springfest? Was it Springfest? Not anniversary. I'm not on about anniversary, I'm on about, yeah, Springfest. I should actually be okay, I think, to... Okay. Yeah, I think it was around then that we all started, like, me... Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Okay, I didn't pull them. Cool. I have so much stuff to do on Orcris to move or regular... I have too much stuff on Orcris to... Hang on, I'm getting yanked here. I just suddenly remembered. I'm like... I have too much stuff on Orcris to move or regularly play on another server. Yeah, that's relatable. I mean, like I said, this server is a mixture of Arkenstone, Brandywine, and Landraville. Which is why, if you look at some of my stuff... This will be the last 2 I need. Yeah, like, if you look at some of my stuff, I have 15 steed halters. That's a combination of Arkenstone, Brandywine, and Landraville premium houses. you know, those, I only have those because, SSG gift. SSG gift. I only have those because of that, but this character's either going to have a Needlehole if I can get one, or this is the one that's going to be getting the Rivendell house. This one's going to be the one that gets the Rivendell house, so I needed to level her, really. The problem is I have no characters on this server that are, like, Hitbold level at the moment. So... honestly, I'm not even going to use the mace.
Sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
But yeah, it's definitely valid. I mean, I pretty much had 3 sisters on this server at one point. Yeah, so, yeah, that is definitely very valid. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
But yeah, so, yeah, basically now I'm just doing the Waymeet quest line. And then I will whip back to Michel Delving. Once I've spoken to Dora, and I think that's when I usually tag Samson's farm. Like I said, I'm doing this a tiny bit differently to the way that I normally would at the start. But it's purely because I'm trying to get the levels up so I can do all the post quests at once. There we go. So yeah, it's pretty I think once you get out of the Shire, once you get out of like Michel Delving and Waymeet, it gets a little bit more chaotic. Because the quests do start going all over. I mean, you have quests in Overhill when you're in Tuckborough, and you have quests in Scary, and I mean, some of it is just like basics, but I know a lot of people do kind of have asked like how I run through regions and stuff. So I thought this would be good. And obviously it's a chill stream as well. There we go. See, I knew I was gonna get a thing at some point. And then what I'll do, wait, I do have 2 swords now. Okay, cool. Okay, so now that's Dora's all done. Like I said, he is going to take me up to Needlehole, but I don't want to go there just yet. I don't want to go up to Needlehole just yet. And the pure reason I don't want to go up to Needlehole yet is because I know I'm going to be picking up a quest at some point. This is just because I know I'm going to get yanked, aren't I? And this is just because I already know it, which is why I kind of really badly wanted to do a playthrough of the Shire, because I know where all the quests are and everything. There we go. Like, I know where all the quests are, and I know how the quest pattern works for the Shire. Now, on the other hand, Bree is going to be interesting, because Bree is usually the region that I skip. Because also, I will say, I'm not going to be playing through every region. This is going to be like how I play LOTRO, essentially. But I thought it would just be a fun mini-series. That I could do maybe on times when I don't really want to stream. Like, I don't mean like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to stream today. Now, I will say I don't do the Samson's Farm quests, but y'all know it's pretty much the chicken run session play stuff over here, so I'm not going to do them because I'm... Like, it's not like I don't want to do them, but it's the fact that y'all know chicken session plays and stuff like that, you know. So what we will do now is we will whiz up to the Matham house. As you saw, I tagged another farm. Oops. There we go. Forgot to tag that. So we have a quest now which should be active. It's called the Founding Writ. And it is a quest that basically starts and finishes in Tuckborough. Okay, so now we are kind of going to be moving out of Michel Delving, Little Delving. You know, we're starting to move out of areas now. So this is when we now start picking up stuff. Now, as you can see, I have 2 quests that are currently in Tuckborough. But here's the catch. We are not going to be doing them right this second. So we are not going to be doing any more like landscape quests for now. What we are going to be doing is we are going to be running post everywhere apart from No Bottle to Michel Delving, Waymeet to No Bottle to Michel Delving. This is when I basically do not go abide by the norm. Like, some of you say you use the post as vectors. Some of you just do them in all one group at the end. I do them early. And the reason why I do them early is because it gets the swift travel network unlocked for the Shire.
Stay and have some tea.
Okay, hey guys. Did I not even pick up the bundle? Oh my gosh. I didn't even pick up the bundle. Oh gosh. Yeah, my nan came in again, and I don't know if the sound got picked up, but if the sound goes suddenly, it's because she's in here, and I don't know why she's constantly. Oh, there we go. So basically what we're going to be doing now is pretty simple. We're going to be basically doing all the post quests and unlocking all the stable masters. Now, I tend to do this early because when I need to go to stock, I don't have to run all the way there. I can just swift over. But yeah, it does seem a bit of a weird one to do it this way. But it's just the way that I tend to do it because I can get stable masters unlocked. So, like, if I just want to swift everywhere afterwards, I can just swift everywhere. Like, okay. So the only quest that we will have left eventually will be no bottle to Michel Delving, Michel Delving to no bottle. Now, there is a nosy hobbit right there, which I do need to be aware of. There we go. We're through. So I will end up doing those last. But the quest, the final quest, is actually to talk to... I didn't unlock the stable master. It's only to Overhill. I should have time. I just cannot afford to be caught by the nosy hobbit. Even if I do, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Normally, I catch this on the way down, and I think... Like I said, it's no big deal if I failed it. I knew there was a possibility I could, but I didn't know I had actually unlocked that stable master already. I think I must have unlocked it during Springfest, if I'm being honest. Because I may also have stock unlocked, actually. But yeah, I tend to get these quests done early. Just because it's easier for me to do them, because then I can just, like, swift from Michel Delving to stock. And I don't have to, like, worry about having to get there, like, run there. It's also great if you want to get to Budgeford. Because you don't have to actually ride out to Budgeford. You can just swift over to stock. You can basically swift to stock and then head over. But like I said, there is no perfect way to do the Shire. I'm just doing this series to show people how I play it. Because everyone's way is different. But I know that a lot of people say the Shire is like their #1 hated starter region because all the quests seem to be all over the place. And yeah, I totally get it. The first time I did the Shire, I was like, oh my gosh, it's all over the place. But then, as I started rolling every single character through the Shire, I was then able to start seeing the quests. Like, you know, how to do the quests and stuff. Like, all in my head, and like how they all linked up and everything. So then what I was able to do is start formulating, like, a route. You'll notice, though, soon I will do some landscape questing. Because once I get to Throgmorton, I will be doing the Throgmorton quests. Like, I will literally do the Throgmorton quest while I'm in Throgmorton. So, like, that area will be completely done apart from Bingo. But what you'll notice is, at a point, I will leave Bingo behind. Am I heading in the right direction? Kind of. Yeah, so basically what happens is once I get Bingo to the stock tower, I genuinely just leave him there. And I will finish I do the Bingo quest line last. I start it, and then I kind of abandon it, and then pick it up last. And the pure reason I do that is because it's a lot of backwards and forwards. Yeah, you can never leave Bingo behind. Because he does turn up everywhere. But what I do is I tend to leave him parked at the stock tower until I've done my Shire stuff. You'll notice this bridge will be a frequent flyer when we do the pies. Which, once I unlock the pies, I then kind of do the pies. But what I will do while we're here is I will then pick up the Green Dragon quest. I will then pick up the Green Dragon quest.
Hello there. Might I speak with you?
Okay, so what I do here is if I've picked up crafting stuff. So what I do is, like, because I've got some copper ingots now, I will quickly just run them through. My tactic is, whenever I get to a crafting area, I will always just deal with what I've got. You know, I will do what I've got. I do need to upgrade to bronze ingots, though. So I need at least 6 tin ingots. And I believe there's a... Oh, look, here's one I found earlier.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, it's a supplier, isn't it? There should be one around here somewhere. But yeah, basically what I will do is I will... Here's a supplier. There's also a boya here. I might see about getting a cheap bow. But yeah, what I do is I tend to do... basically, whenever I get to a quest area, I will always, like, start the... Like, do whatever crafting I've got. I don't have Fury yet. There we go. Now I'm starting to look more like myself. Need the workbench, here it is. But yeah, what I will do is every time I get to a craft area, I will literally basically just stop and do whatever crafting I can do, because it gives me an idea then where I'm at with crafting. I also probably have better gear. I can also probably craft better gear than what I've got. I always forget. The problem is I'm not used to doing this. So I already have a helm, don't I? So we'll just do the armor, boots, gloves, leggings, and this. This should also slightly increase my weapon work. And some of this I don't even have equipped, so that works. Okay, so now we're over here. I wonder, do I actually have my quiver on this server already, or do I not? Okay, I do not have a quiver. Interesting, I thought I had one. Okay, slight problem. I don't have a quiver. Okay, it's fine. I need to find out what festival my quiver is at. I need to find out what festival my quiver is at, because obviously I didn't do the festival on any of my servers. So obviously now we're going to pick up the Green Dragon quest, and we're going to do this. And we're going to do this because we will have quests eventually up in Overhill, and this quest is actually in Overhill. Which we won't quite get done before Hollis Pies, but will be... Okay, and now I actually have my thing. We can now actually drag the weapon auras. Which are in the shared storage, luckily. Once I figure out which one they're in. I usually don't have this one on. I usually have the treasure weapon aura of the sands, but I think I'm going to try this one on and see how it goes. But my issue is I haven't put it in my wardrobe. Although, yeah, it's bound to account. Yeah, I need to put this in my wardrobe. I need to add this to my wardrobe because I don't think it's in my wardrobe. Or it is in my wardrobe. And I just don't remember. Okay, yeah, now it's in my wardrobe. Cool. Okay. I should not have closed that down. So now we should start seeing stuff happening. Okay, now we should see stuff on the... Oh, on the bow. Yeah, we do. Cool, cool. So now what we do is we head to... I'm obviously being... Oh, wait. While we're here, you won't see the quest now. Because it's not on my quest tracker. But if you remember, when I picked up the crafting stuff, the hobby stuff, I picked up this quest. So hand that in. And then shoot over to... and now I actually have my bow. I don't think I have my bow skill yet. But I should be able to just, like, pull stuff now, which will make things a lot easier. But what I tend to do when I get to Frogmorton is I actually do the Frogmorton quest while I'm here. And the pure reason I do that is because Frogmorton's a bit of an odd place. Like, you don't really, like, there's no stable master. You don't... The quests are in a bit of a... I don't want to say they're in a bit of a... Whoa! Yeah, two-handed axes. So now I've got a load of my skills just arrived. Yeah, I now have the two-handed swords, two-handed... Yeah. And now I am level 10. I don't think these normally sit there. I don't know. I can't remember my champion layout at the moment. So we're just going to basically do that. Now, obviously, this quest, I'm not going to pick it up right now. We are going to rush over to here. Obviously, I have got the pie quest to do, but we haven't unlocked the pies right now. So therefore, I don't do the pies. What we will, however, do is go over to the floating log. Now. And what I do now is I will, like I said, I do the quests here.
Can I take a moment of your time?
I feel like a lot of my stuff I'll be able to eat while I'm doing riding tonight. So there might be a few slow stable master
Stay a
rides.
moment.
So now what we're basically going to do is we're basically going to do the Frogmorton. We're basically going to do this Frogmorton quest now. I do these here now because it's just easier for me to do them, because then when I do the bingo boffin, I'm not doing the quest here as well. Because don't get me wrong, I love doing bingo. And I always do bingo. That's an angry hill toads. But now I have my bow. It means that I can range pull now, which is really useful. I now have my range pull, which there's a natural skill for it. There's a natural skill for it on the champion. It doesn't do much. It just kind of basically is a range single target pull. Which I do have on my bottom skill bar. But yeah, that was a bit of an unusual camera. But yeah, Bingo definitely does show up everywhere. But like I said, I usually dump him for a bit once we get to stock. And then I just literally do his quests. Because I just find it's easier to do him last. Because you kind of ditch him again when you get to... You kind of ditch him slightly again until you hit Bree. You basically you can leave him until you get to... Like I said, this is going to be an interesting playthrough for me, because I haven't done like a full Bree playthrough in a hot minute, because I always go to Shire. So like I said, this is kind of going to be how I play the regions. So like there'll be some regions where I do not touch them, because I don't play them. So this is when I say this is like how I play this. This is basically how I level through LOTRO. Like, what do I do? Do I take any shortcuts for leveling? The answer is yes. Because I normally barely touch Breeland. I will actually sometimes even go to Shire at level 18. There will be points when I will probably ask for assistance and stuff. Like Tomb of Elendil. That one's notorious. So, like, I'll just say if anyone's got a high level, can you just help me do it? You know, quickly blast on, help me do it. But I did actually manage to do it on my level 56 Runekeeper solo. I did manage that on my level 56 RK the other day. There we go. I see Alex has just put up a video about the new Lord of the Rings open world thing. Okay. Now comes the hard part, finding Lobelia the Toad, because she doesn't like to make herself known. So what I tend to do here is sometimes I'll just, like, carry on taking out toads until she shows up. Because Lobelia the Toad can be a nightmare to even get to show up. because there's the wild one. But the handy thing is she is a targeted enemy. So she does appear. But it kind of just takes a while for her to come up. Actually, she's over there. Okay, so we now... And the handy thing is, once we actually take her out... Well, not take her out, but once we actually kind of sedate her. There you go. She will run back to her cage and we can kind of just get there. I just need to be careful not to aggro anything on the way through. Perfect. Sometimes there's stuff there that just aggroes.
Is there something I can do for
Yeah, we'll just take the... Now, when I hand in this quest, I will unlock a hidden deed. And it is a hidden deed. I've tried finding it and it just does not activate. It will not show until you've completed it. It's called the Shire Brewmaster deed. It's called the Shire Brewmaster deed, basically. And what it is it's the, it's basically you help every inn in the Shire. So that is the bird and baby in, the bird and baby. Which is the bird and baby in Michel Delving. The green dragon in Bywater. The floating log. The plough and stars. And the golden perch. Oh no, my iPad. There we go. Cool, got it charging. Okay, so now we've done all the quests in this place for now. We do have Holly Hornblower to deal with at some point, but obviously I haven't unlocked the pies yet because we haven't actually quested in Bywater. Thingies.
Stay a moment.
We haven't actually quested over there yet. Okay, this is a problem. And I actually dislike the post quests for here. Chicken out. There we go. Yeah, so I always do that. The pie quest is a little bit more tricky to do. Because you have to go to each area to do it. But this is also why I unlock the stable masters. Because at least I don't have to, like, run there. I can kind of swift over and then ride. Like the Throgmorton one. I'll take a stable master horse as far as Throgmorton and then hop off. And then what I will do is I will just carry on to Stark. But sometimes I do it like that. Sometimes I actually just focus on the pies and just do them all in one hit. Coming up, we have the Abandoned Elf Camp. And I always make a point to tag that when I'm running through. But I feel like I should have tagged it. I may well have tagged it. There is a marker on my quest map. Okay, let me stop and have a look quick. Yeah, so I'm suspecting I have unlocked the stock stable master. I suspect I have unlocked stock stable master. And the reason why I suspect I have actually unlocked the stock stable master is because, again, festival. But yeah, I will do all the Shire questing, but then every single quest in the Shire that I can do that I know of. I don't really need to tag the Yale height if I'm going to be doing the quests in Budgeford. Because normally I do the questing deed and then move on. So in some ways this is going to be how I play how I play LOTRO. In other times it's... Okay. I have got so much stuff chasing me right now. But yeah, what I'm going to basically be doing is, for the Shire, I'm going to be doing a full playthrough, or as much of a full playthrough as I want to do. So I'm going to basically do, like, all the quests for the Shire. Including the ones that I don't normally do, so I might have to think a bit. But it'll be fine. But then, after we get out of the Shire, I'm probably just going to do a, like, how I play the region. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm not going to, like, worry too much about thingy, because I kind of want to show people how I play LOTRO. I also didn't unlock the stock stable master, but I actually think I have stock unlocked. I feel like I have stock unlocked. Yeah, the problem is with this is it's not a true, because I do have it unlocked, the same as I do have Brockenborins unlocked. Hobbiton and Michel Delving, but I don't have Needlehole unlocked yet.
Please, stay a moment.
Okay, so now we are heading up to Budgeford. Now Budgeford I do a risky route. Yeah, that failed miserably. Sometimes with this one, it takes me a couple of attempts to actually get, like, lined up, because I fell. But it's actually not that far to come back. I mean, yeah, I could go the other route and, like, do it that way, but for me, it's like... It's not that I don't want to go that way, it's just the fact that I just prefer to get across the river ASAP. And also, this kind of has not as many enemies as well. Okay. And then... There we go. This way kind of doesn't have as many enemies, and it's, because when you go the other way, you have all the wolves and that to get through. So I tend to come this way because it's just easier. It's just easier for me personally. Like I said, this is not a you must play LOTRO this way. It's more a, you know, it's more about how I play it. How do I navigate the Shire? Because, yeah, you can do it. Like, you can literally do it. See, like, you've just seen, yeah, you can actually do that. I learnt it very quickly, like I said, because all my characters come through there. But yeah, you can actually cross there. You just need to kind of take a second to line yourself up to jump over the gap where there's no bridge. But you can do it that way. You can get across. And if you, like, mess up a bit, you're right near the postman anyway. But also there's fewer enemies, because if you have to come, like, this way, there's a load of enemies around here that you get hit by. But if you can get across the river, you can kind of skirt around the bottom of Puddyfoot's fields. You can scooch around Puddifoot's fields. You know, you can scooch around the bottom of Puddifoot's fields and not have the enemies, basically. Because you avoid most of it. I mean, if you're unlucky, you'll run into a harvest fly or two. But if you go the other way, you can get hit by wolves and the harvest flies. Which, you know, you take damage. And they kind of, like, don't leave you alone very easily. Whereas if you can hop across that bridge, you can hop across the broken wall, you can kind of avoid pretty much most enemies. The only problem I will say is if you're level 10 or slightly longer, I've done this when these guys have been purple. Like, I've done this route when everything's been orange and purple and red. But honestly, it really does help to just knock out at least the post early before you unlock Holly. Because you can't really, like, unlock the pie and the posts and do both of them at the same time. So I find it's a lot easier for me just to get the post out of the way as soon as I can. I'm leveling up as well. That's why the dings just happened. I was honestly gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna level lock for a bit. I think I'm gonna level lock. Okay, I'm level locking, so don't worry that I'm not going to gain XP anymore. I was supposed to stop at 10. And I forgot. I'm probably going to have a ton of trait points. Yep. I do need to get Raging Blade. Which, that should give me one of my skills now. Yep, there it is. So that needs to go there. No, wait, that goes there. But yeah, no, ever since I realised that you could actually jump over there, I've kind of just gone that way. But yeah, it seems odd to go that way because you run the risk of falling off. But really, the only risk is when you do the jumps. So if you just slow down a bit when you do the jumps, you know, you should be okay. I need a drink. I kind of pressed that a bit wrong. But yeah, you can actually get over there. And it's a great way of avoiding any nosy hobbits along that route as well. I don't even know if there's nosy hobbits along that route because I don't ever go that route. This route, it's easy. It is tricky, but at the same time it is easy. Okay, there we go. Now, you'll notice that I only have 2 routes left. I have Waymeet to Needlehole, Needlehole to Michel Delving. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so... do I unlock No Bottle now normally? Normally... no, I don't. So normally now the Brockenboring Stable Master is not unlocked. Okay? So normally now I will discover this Stable Master. At some point in the very near future, not in the very near future, but like in the future, there will be a point when I sneak up to Hobbiton at like level 15. But basically I've now unlocked everywhere apart from yonder Shire. And obviously Needlehole. But Don't worry about Needlehole. But now I can actually swift back to Hobbiton. So this is when it kind of pays off that I've now unlocked Stable Masters. Like I said, don't worry about the 2 travel routes. I will get to them very shortly. I'm waiting to pick up 1 quest in Hobbiton. Once I pick up that quest, we will be on the road to Needlehole. But for now, we need to head up to Tuckborough. We now need to head up to Tuckborough and start that whole quest shenanigans. So what we've done so far is we've done all Little Delving, all of Michel Delving, all of Waymee except the post. Now we're on to Tuckborough. We've done Frogmorton. So now we're kind of focusing on basically this area. Hobbiton, Bywater and Overhill. They kind of link up, and Tuckborough, so probably this whole middle section is now kind of the focus. Until we pick up that 1 quest, which will then send us up to Needlehole doing all the Needlehole stuff. Then once we do all the Needlehole stuff, we'll bring the post back to Michel Delving. We've done the post. And we'll have basically done the whole west side of the map as well. So, and I'm already level 11. So it's very easy to be level like 17 or 18 when you get out the Shire. Like, it is so easy. Okay, so this is going to sound silly, but so you pick up this quest. It goes, oh, welcome Tunley. Welcome Tunley in Scary. I'm not going all the way over there. So what you do... Gone. Gone. And then I'll forget I've got that quest in my quest log, unless I actually check my quest log. And then when we get the epic over to Scary, and we end up questing it over in Scary, I will just hand in the quest as if I've completely forgotten about it, because it'll be like, oh, I picked up this quest ages ago. And normally I don't really do this quest much either. But like I said, for the Shire, I'm going to do a full run through. I will say the fireworks quest is an absolute pain to do, because you have to go to so many different places to do that. And obviously, I haven't actually spoken to Lobelia yet. Okay, so now we are in here. Don't worry about Cinnamon Roll. He always glitches in here for some reason. Okay, so we've got that quest to do. You have the Founding Writ. So now we need to talk to Belko Brockhouse. We passed him on the way in. And we do Ghost of the Old Took. Now he wants us to collect bear pelts. And you may be like, huh? You're picking up so many quests. I am. But a lot of these quests can be now completed at the same time. So now what I'll do is I'll mount up actually for this bit. I feel like I miss it. Oh, I know what it is. 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 Oh, no, wait. I'm not going to do those 2 quests yet because they're in the library and we actually have to go into the library eventually. So, yeah, you can see I've got 2 quests inside there. But because I've done the Shire now, there is a quest that's going to take place inside where those other 2 are. Basically, eventually I'll end up with 3 hand-ins back at Michel Delving. And my milestone is still set at Michel Delving. Okay. So now what we have to do, a sack of feed, that's down in Hobbiton, so we do that last. Old Sally, and shore up the fences. Now you'll notice that is a heck of a lot on my quest tracker. Don't worry, we're about to knock 20 tons of it out. We are about to knock about 4, 5, 6 quests out all at once. So basically what I do first, when I get these quests, is I basically do the field stones. Like, I will literally come out here straight away and start picking up the field stones. Because you may remember we've just picked up a quest that requires bear pelts. You notice that we picked up a quest that requires us to get bear pelts. Well, there's at least 2 quests in this general area that involve bears. There's a flat one up there. I don't know what I've got to collect though. Okay, I've collected the flats. I need 1 more large and 1 more small. Okay. At this point, I usually start struggling. So what I do is I just start with the delete key. And it's always the small ones I struggle to find. Yeah, it's picked up the copper deposit. That's fine. I could do with that. Okay, so there it is. Oh, yeah, it's near Old Sally. You'll notice now that we have a quest ring. That is Old Sally. I'm not worried about her just yet. So that's 1 quest ready for handing. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to deal with these 2. And as you all know, these 2 are a little bit silly. Okay, so here we go. There we go. Obviously, I was a little bit too far away from the spawn. And of course, I now have Raging Blades. Now, this is when the quests start linking up, officially. Because this one now goes, looks like you got hive. Fortunately, all the bees are gone. And now here comes some bears. And you'll remember we have, what? 1 quest that requires bear pelts. I feel like for a load of you, this is not going to be interesting because you've already done it in like, you know, you've already done the Shire and you kind of know what you're doing. But I find it sometimes interesting to see how other people play the region. Like, everyone has their own way. But also for people that don't know how to do the Shire or people that want to do it but are like, oh my gosh, it's so much running around. This might be of interest to you to see how someone else does it and groups things up. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying. I mean, like I said, this is hopefully going to be a long-term... This is all hopefully going to be like a long-term, like, how I play LOTRO series. And I might do it on a Wednesday as more of like a chill vibe night. But also, it gives me a chance to interact with you guys a lot. Because I know when I'm doing Shield Isles lately, I've not really been paying attention to chat a lot because I've been so engrossed in the story. But like Hal has just learnt that you can actually do you can actually get across the river there without having to go to the actual crossing up by Budgeford. So even if it just helps... Sorry, trying to put lights on. Exactly, I sometimes keep quests back for certain areas, but I'm sure I always do Needlehole first and then have to backtrack later. Yeah, see, this is what I'm doing. Basically, there's that one quest in Hobbiton which sends you up to Needlehole. I'm literally picking up that. Then I'm going to go back to Waymate, run the post up, do everything in Needlehole, run the post back to Michel Delving, and the whole, like, west of Hobbiton will be done, and the post will all be done at the same time. And obviously we'll have done Tuckborough and Frogmorton as well in the middle of all this. But it's because I've done the Shire so many times now. I think this is like my 15th character through the Shire. I just know, but even if it helps someone just see that, you could even use this as a guide. Because like I said, once we get out of the Shire, I'll kind of just be running through LOTRO as I normally do. You know, so like, I won't do much in Bree. I'll probably go to Yonder Shire under level, then kick myself later because I need to do some other stuff. But, like, I really want to kind of do the Shire guide because a lot of people don't do the Shire because a lot of it is running around. But if you actually, like, have a guide, you can kind of see how everything links up. So, like, right now, I've got about 4 or 5 quests in this one area. And I will have 2 quests active at the same time in a minute. But yeah, I will not do Needlehole straight away. I will wait until I have every single quest to go to Needlehole. It's the same later on. There's a quest. There's like 3 quests that end up down in this area. One is fireworks. One is the golden perch, and the other one is to help rescue Violet. Don't go running off to grab the yeast. Don't go running off to grab that stuff. Just wait. But like I said, I don't know how far we'll get today because I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. I almost didn't stream, if I'm being honest. We've got to have another attack come in, surely. Yeah, there's another attack coming. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I will never do Needlehole first. I always wait until I pick up that last quest. Now, Old Sally is going to run off. Now remember, we have that bear quest that we have not done yet. So what we do is, keeping an eye on Old Sally, we now trigger this one. Now you'll notice I have 2 vitals to keep an eye on. So whilst Old Sally is making her way back, because she's a slow deer, we will actually deal with this one. And you'll notice Old Sally is still trundling along and she is fine. Polo Proudfoot, we're dealing now with Polo Proudfoot. But at the same time, we are also completing the Collect the Bear Pelts quests. But at the same time, we are also completing that. There you go. The bears have been driven away. His quest is now done. We'll pick up that. And now we talk to Gamma Boffin. Well, she's up in Overhill, so we don't need to worry about her yet. Old Sally, meanwhile, is still on the way back. And you can see from her vitals, she has not been touched. So she should be nearly back. I'm not worried. She's fine. She'll find her. There you go. So in that time, we have completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have completed 5 quests, or have 5 quests ready to hand in that one area. We now have 5 quests all to hand in one area. Which is kind of insane. So now what we do is we hand this in.
Just a moment.
What I've got spare, so we'll just go for the mushroom. Okay, so we've completed one more now.
Oh, woe is me.
And this isn't the foolproof way that I play this. I actually had a plan in my head. I actually had a plan in my head before I started stream of how I was going to run through the Shire, and I'm just realising now that there are a ton of quests that I don't need to hand in like I normally would because I'm going to circle back.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
So there's some quests that I'm going to have ready to hand in Michel Delving. Haha, no, I'm yellow. I'm a yellow line champ. I've always been yellow. I really dislike red line. I don't know why. I've just never liked it. Oh my gosh, where's Edelina? Should have cut around the corner there. Whoops.
It's been a foul day, it has.
So now we basically just have to go and get the... Yeah, I think that's why I don't like it. I'm more of an AoE. I'm also a yellow line runekeeper as well. I'm also more of a yellow line. I'm also more of a whoops. I'm also much more of a yellow line runekeeper as well. I think the only thing I actually play in red line is my minstrel. I think the only thing I actually play in red is my mini. Everything else is yellow or blue. There we go. I did do red line once, but I find it's too clunky and clanky. Yellow mini. See, I never got to experience yellow mini. I never actually got to experience yellow line minstrel. I never actually got to experience yellow mini. I've done blue and red though. Because I heal through the raid. I've healed through progression raiding. Our progression raids.
It's terrible. Just terrible.
No, I think this next one actually leads us back to Bombadil Foxtail, which is going to be slightly annoying.
I hope it's not a bother. May I speak with you?
Okay, so this is where it does get a little bit like there's no way around it. Like, this is the bit where you kind of can't get around the quest. You have to go back to Michel Delving to get it. However, if you have mithril coins, you can mithril back. But I actually have a quest out here to do. So what we're actually going to do right now is we are also going to do the Garabut Mrs. Emile quest. Which is down here because that's pretty much outside Waymeet. So we're kind of going to be like halfway there. You know, we're pretty much going to be halfway there. And I always go stupid. I always go stupid and literally just pull everything to me. And then forget that I'm very low level and very squishy. Although that actually just nuked everything. Wow. Okay, fine. Yeah, I max out yellow. I pretty much max out my yellow stuff. Okay, so I've done that. So when we turn out of here, we'll head straight back Oh, that missed 2. How did I miss 2? Did they just not spawn in or something? I usually go straight down yellow and then start building my red once I get later on. It's just the way I've always played it. Did I actually spend all my trait points? Yeah, I did. Proved Raging Blades. Brutal Strikes is usually the first red skill I go for when I get later on with yellow. But I always max out yellow first. But on my yellow Runekeeper, I do get the big heal from blue line straight away. And then I usually end up then working to get the Runestone and Epic Conclusion. And then I usually go back, fill in the gaps and catch up. Oh. So yeah, we have to go to Bombadil Foxtail now, which is kind of annoying because there's no other way to get around this quest. But like I said, I had the Garabut Mrs. Emile quest, so I did that on the way. We have to go to the Methil stage next, but I have the Hobbiton Stable Master unlocked.
Hello there.
So what I can actually do is do the cheeky Swift to Hobbiton, dismount, and then you know, so we'll be able to do that. I will need to break off and get food soon. I've just realised what the time is. But I'm okay for a little bit.
Isn't it?
Oh yeah, Etamors, you got to be 24. So we'll Swift to Hobbiton. And basically, I should dismount. I will, like, dismount as soon as I spawn in. So I don't get too far down the hill. But yeah, Needlehole's a tricky one because it's kind of more out the way than Overhill is. I think my Gramps just got back as well from his evening. He's been at bowls tonight and I think he's just got back because I can hear my nan talking. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I normally do here is I normally do a cheeky tag. So what I normally do here is now I normally do a cheeky tag of things. So what I do is I will tag the 3 farthing stone and Tom Cotton's farm. And then I will quickly do a U-turn. And then tag the Methil stage. All at once, and that tags 3 more of the markers. And it's just easier for me. That's just the way I do it. I just tag these over. I just tag them over. I do have to come out to tag logo at some point, but I also have a quest at some point to head out this way. Oh no, I'll tag that in a minute. Let's go deal with this. Because I should eventually have 3 quests all leading me back to Michel Delving. But we aren't going to be, like, handling them straight away.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
Okay, and like I said, don't worry about me not getting XP. I am currently XP disabled. I will eventually let go again. Soonish. Okay. So now we have to confront the old Took's ghost. And I have no doubt that my donkey is going to be weird. Nope. Okay, so we need...
Can I help you find something in particular?
So we need this book for, I believe it's bingo? Yep. And then we do the yellow recipe. So now that's 2 quests that we need to go back to Michel Delving for. Oops. Boop. Okay. So we've got 2 quests now that we need to hand back in at Michel Delving. And we've got 2 quests that we need to deal with here. And I nearly went sailing straight past him.
Please leave me to my sorrow.
I will get the earring, but I should be okay for now because a lot of these earrings are going to be fine. But yeah, this is no way like you need to play the Shire this way. It's kind of just showing how I play it, what my hacks are for getting around the Shire. You know, because the Shire is one of those regions where it does get a bit running aroundy if you kind of don't know what you're doing, or... And obviously, like, I have had to run back to the Mavum house and then come all the way back. But at the same time, I had a quest that I was able to complete on the way. Okay, so now go over at Mrs. Mills. So now we need to talk to Logo. Now, if I remember rightly, Logo Boffin is actually going to want us to go in the bear den, but we already have a quest that's going to... We've got a timed quest in Overhill that's going to involve the bear den. But because it's a timed quest, I don't necessarily want to be trying to do that and a timed quest all at once.
Dear me, what do you want?
And this would eventually lead us over to Woodhall anyway. And we kind of have some stuff over in Woodhall anyway. You know, we kind of have some stuff eventually to do over in Woodhall anyway. Woodhall, stock, farmer maggots, it's all kind of going to group in together. Now, where's the drop? There's a drop, and I can never remember where it is. It's pretty much here. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to pick this up. I feel like someone's been through here because there's usually bears, like, right outside here. So I feel like maybe someone's already come through. Yeah, there is someone around here questing. So yeah, we're going to quickly do this. We're going to hand in this quest with Logo. Okay. So now we've got to talk to the Took woman again. Those quests that I've got to hand in back there are the Brogo Boffin quest. Okay, so we now finished this quest. Again, I'm just going to go for the fried mushrooms. Rolo Boffin. Okay, Rolo lives in Tuckborough, so this is now the quest that we can kind of forget about until we get over that direction. Okay, so we have a lot of quests now to hand in, and you're thinking, oh, you're probably like, oh my god, there's too many quests, there's so many quests. It is, but some of them are hand-ins. Some of them are hand-ins that we just have not handed in to the guy yet, because I'm going to do his final quest now. And then probably after this will be when I pick up that one quest that takes us to Needlehole. That'll be the one quest that I take out, and then that'll be the final quest that I need to go to Needlehole with. And then we run the post up. We'll go and run the post up. And then we will do all the quests in Needlehole at the same time. I'm actually going to be on level for that quest, but I have learned that you don't necessarily need to kill every single dwarf in that instance. So yeah, basically today's just going to be a really, like, chill stream on, like, just how I run through the Shire. I'm going to be interacting with you guys, interacting with chat and, like, just saying how and showing how I run the Shire. And that's just because, like I said, Toffee learned about Needlehole. Caller's learned that you can actually cross the river in a different place to the obvious one. Arbora's raiding out. Is anyone know if Jules is still up? Oh no, Jules ended the stream as well. Oh, Ellie's on. Ooh. It's alright. I'm basically looking through streams right now. Because I like to have something going on in my ear. Okay, so what we do now is one quest auto completed. So that's done. That's done. Okay, now bring the Fountain Writ to Bombardard Foxtail. We are not going to worry about that right now. We are not going to worry about any other quests now. We are on the way up to Overhill. No, we are on the way to Needlehole. We now start the Needlehole sequence. I will also need to eat at some point. No idea when that's going to be, though. But it's going to have to be soon, because my tummy is getting grouchy. So I will need to work on that soon. We are also about to unlock Holly Hornblower's Pies quests as well. Because that is pretty much going to be the next thing after Needlehole. Okay, so talked about Chub, Needlehole Watch. Now that is it. I have everything I need for Needlehole. I have the post. I have that quest from the guy next to the mayor. And now I have this quest. So that's all 3 quests, or all 3 objectives now pointing to Needlehole. So now this is basically to Needlehole. Everything's to Needlehole. I am going to get a bit distracted by craft nodes on the way, but They're largely on the way, at least. But now, basically, instead of going up to Needlehole first and then having to backtrack to take the post up there, then backtrack to do this quest, I now literally have all the quests all at once. And if you kind of ever forget where you're actually going, if you haven't done the Needlehole post quest yet, you'll suddenly just start riding through and you'll kind of not really pay attention because you're trying to get to a place, so you'll just be like la 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 la. Oh, I have a quest. Where do you want me to go? And you'll suddenly be like, oh yeah, yeah, it's this one. So now what we do is we scooch basically up to Needlehole now. I gotta be honest and say I will probably do the Needlehole chain and get back to Michel Delving. And then I will probably take a break and quickly grab some food. And I'm gonna try the chipmunk approach tonight. So I'm gonna try and eat and stream, carry on at the same time. If you haven't tagged Samson's farm, this is also a good time to do it. Like I said, I have the Samson's farm. One of them is to take a basket of eggs to Holly Hornblower. I never do that quest. And the pure reason I don't do it is because basically it's take a load of eggs to Holly and take something else to Holly. And it's kind of like, you don't really need to do it. It doesn't, like, affect anything. I mean, it might be a prelude to the pies, I don't know, but I kind of feel like the quest that they already have for the pies is a bit of a prelude. Just to the right of us, by the way, is the area where we did the Dora Brownlock, the last Dora quest. What time of night is it? It's 4 dawn. My god, that slug scared me. Sometimes I actually start coming through this area and then I see the slugs. And the slugs terrify me because I think they're an actual enemy. But they're actually not. They're just the slugs wandering through. And it's... oh my gosh. I shouldn't get too badly dismounted, but... honestly, once you find the path, it's not so bad. I should pick up something in a minute. Yeah, here we go. But you kind of have to go a bit cross-country at first. The one thing I really like about the Needlehole route, though, is there's basically no nosy hobbits once you get outside of Waymeet. Like, you don't have any nosy hobbits coming into Needlehole, which I kind of find is a bit of an odd one. I kind of find it, like, a bit of an odd one that you don't have, like, anything, really. Okay, so we are done. Okay, so there's the Needlehole post quest done, and now we start dealing with these. Collect the money bag. Yep, that's inside Dwarftopia. She will have the pie eventually once we actually unlock that, which is, not gonna lie, that's probably going to be my next set of quests. And whilst we're doing the pies, I might actually try and eat. So Daffodil is missing. Found a chub. So we will go for the cooked carrots. Now, his quest is too low for us because his next quest is Yondershire. Which you can actually pick up the quest about level 15, I think. For the 10-hour challenge, I've actually finally re-rolled my character for that. not re-rolled. I've actually changed my character for that. I managed to take advantage of the double point sale and get my character resorted. So at some point I need to bring her back as well. Hello, Cow Corpse? There we go. Thank you. At some point I do need to bring her back into the fray. Because basically what I've got is I've got 3 focuses on stream now. I have my character to cap. I have this one, and I have the only leveling through quests. Runekeeper. So that is like no crafting, no... basically nothing outside of quests. So she's going to be geared up through my high level, because she's on Meriadoc. She's going to be geared up by basically my near enough endgame character now. Because my, I suppose I better stop here actually. Might as well just grab you and pull you into this as well actually. Okay, you're all here, and 3, 2, 1, let's go. So yeah, I've got a few little projects. I mean, I'm possibly going to hold off on my only leveling through quests character until I have done until my main on my highest level character on Meriadoc is up to cap. And then I think I'll be able to do things a lot better. I think I'll be able to do things a lot better by that point. Because I won't have her leveling for the raids. Instead, I'll have my Peregrine Runekeeper, my number 2 Runekeeper on Pip. But what I'll be able to do is I'll be able to level her off stream, and then I'll kind of be able to focus more on just general progression on all my characters. Obviously one day I will devote to this series, because I'm actually really enjoying just like the chill, casual vibes. Like there's no kind of rushing, there's no like focuses, there's no like focus, if that makes sense. Like there's no, oh my gosh, I need to focus on this, I'm sorry guys. It's more of a, here's what I'm doing now, and here's why I'm doing it now, and then just do it. So yeah, it's definitely, I think Wednesday could be a good day to do it. I also think I might be able to do Palia, like after I've got my thingy up to cap. Obviously she's level 149 now. Vala's character is like 152. So I'm genuinely closing in, and now here we go. The final Shire unlock is now done. So obviously when I have to bring the pie back from Needlehole, I can now just swift over to Needlehole, rather than having to run over manually. Now the Pies quest is probably going to be the next stuff that we're running through. All the pie quests are probably going to be the next thing we actually end up running through once we've done this. I also need to eat, so I'm hoping I can quickly get back to Michel Delving before we hit full dawn. But I've got to do this instance. I got to do this instance now, in a few moments. I'm kind of hoping that these guys are going to be good and this one's going to be good and drop the orders first time. It sometimes drops first, it's sometimes good dwarf. Because obviously we are going to have to run back with the post to Michel Delving. But we will be handing in, like, a million quests at this point in Michel Delving. We'll be handing in at least 1, 2, 3... At least 3, maybe 4 quests in Michel Delving. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of quest hand-ins going on. But honestly, y'all, thank you for tuning in today. I know I advertised it on the official LOTRO Discord as well today, which I don't normally do. I get really nervous advertising my streams in there. But I am a creator after all.
What do you need?
We'll just go for the pork sausages.
Might you lend me an ear?
Okay, now this is a small fellowship quest, and you will notice now that we have done... Oh! We are already on Life of a Bounder Final. We've already completed 40 quests in the Shire. Feels like no time at all. And that is in 2 hours and 35 minutes. And I've done 40 quests already. And I'm down to 1 post quest to do. I haven't even started on the pies. I haven't even started in Hobbiton, truly. I haven't even touched Overhill. I haven't even touched Budgeford, Rock and Boring's, or Scary. I literally have not touched any of those areas yet. I don't quite think we'll get a full Shire run done. I genuinely think it's going to take me 2 to actually finish the Shire. Aubrey did message me. After this instance, I'm probably going to have to check in with Aubrey. She did message me at some point. Sometimes this gate bugs. You have to cancel the instance and restart it, and it's the most annoying things. Yeah, come here. There we go. I suppose you're going to try and take me yourself, but you're nearly down with AoE already. Yeah, so once I've done this and run the post back, I'm going to quickly have to break off to eat. Or at least grab my food, and I can kind of eat it as I'm doing runs. Okay, I need to slay the stone troll, but I'm quickly going to see what Aubrey said, because Aubrey is moving right now. Aubrey is kind of moving around at the moment. Oh, give me 2 secs. Oh yeah, Val is just... Oh, that's my stomach rumbling. I don't know if anyone actually heard that, but never mind. Okay, so with this instance, you don't actually have to take out every single mob to an extent. Like these ones, if you scooch right around the outside, you can completely miss them. This lot, yes, you do have to take every single one of these out because there's no way you can avoid it. There's literally no way you can avoid taking all of these, missing any of these. You kind of have to take them out. But this instance, like, you think, oh my gosh, I need to take out every single door. You kind of don't. You just need to be tactical about the ones you take out. So, like, obviously there's one here. He is a trapper, so he is, like, a ranged mob, essentially. So you need to deal with him, really. And then when you do this one, if you wait, grab the two that are wandering. Just grab the two that are wandering. Don't worry about the two that are just stood still. Okay? As long as you pull these two dwarves, now, you can leave those two alone. Just stay here. Just run right along the side. Now, with these guys, what you want to do is you want to just come in, pull them. That's all you want to do. You just want to step inside and pull them both from behind the gate. Okay, now, unfortunately, this one, you kind of have no option. I mean, I am also a ranged mob right now as well. I am also melee mob right now. Which is a slight problem. I completely forgot about him being completely not being up with him. Okay. So now, I just make sure I target the troll straight away. So when the troll activates, like now, I can just go in straight away. Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. Right, defeated the troll. Now, this is the key thing in this instance. Mount. So, you remember, we've got these two here. So, stay tucked to the right. Rush back through. Now, obviously, remember, these guys are still up. So, stay as close to the wall as you can get. There you go.
I am at your service.
There you go. Easy as that. You don't have to kill every single mob. You just need to make sure that you get the ones that were walking. And then mount up and run out and nothing, and you should be able to get out before everything respawns.
Well met.
I feel like we're catching up, but at the same time I feel like we're not. However, I will take that sword. Okay. So that is actually Needlehole done. What is the time? It's 10 to 10. Okay, we're going to rush back to Michel Delving with the post, and then I'm quickly going to have to go and grab food.
But I could use your help.
Okay, now with this one, I do a little trick. Whoa! Loot! I actually heard that raid message go off as well. Holy heck. It's a loot's raid time. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I will deal with shout outs when I'm not on a timer. Welcome in, everyone. I will also deal with raid posts when I can raid messages when I'm not on a timer, because currently we are doing the post. But quick summary for those of you who don't know me, I am Sissa, aka Shire Hobbit. I also need feeding. Yes, I do need feeding. We are about to go on a BRB, a very quick BRB actually, but the raid came in at the perfect time. So we're good. We are actually starting a new little thing over here in my little corner of Twitch. But yes, I will go and eat as soon as I have run the post back. And you'll notice that we are in Shire. Basically what we are doing over here is we're doing a little bit of a mini-series called How I Play, or Sis's Playthrough. And it's basically how I play LOTRO. Now please bear with me a second, I gotta make sure I'm still heading in the right direction. Yeah, I'm further north than I need to be. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to be playing LOTRO my normal way. But I'm going to be walking people through how I play LOTRO, how I skip places, how I level, like any hacks that I have for a region. And obviously I'm starting with the Shire because that's the region that most people don't like. Now you'll notice, guys, that we've just run the post through a bit of Shire. And we are straight into Little Delving. Instead of going the long route up by Dora Brownlock's farm. So yeah, we have basically hit the point where we are 42 quests down in the Shire already. And we have done Michel Delving, Little Delving, just about finished Tuckborough. We're basically done most of the west side of the map now. I need to do bingo actually. Well, I need to do bingo, but I also need to GPG as well. I pretty much need to GPG at the same time. So I am going to be on a BRB in a second. Okay, there we go. That's the post done. Fantastic.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, there we go. So basically what we've done, I will go and eat soon, Toffee, I promise. So we've done Needlehole, Little Delving, Michel Delving. We have a couple of quests that we need to hand in. We've also done Tuckborough, Waymee, Hobbiton, Frogmorton, and now Needlehole. So we've done pretty much all this area now. So on the south part, we're up to Woodhall, and we're kind of around this area now. But basically what this is it's how I play LOTRO, how I do the quests. We've got a ton of quest hand-ins to do, actually. But I'm trying to get us to a spot where we can kind of just watch the day go by in Michel Delving while I quickly go and grab food. There we go. Yeah, go for it, Toffee. The VOD will be up, so if you want to finish, like, watching, you can. Oh, good luck, Loots. I'm going to quickly grab you a shout out because I know I didn't grab you one. So, yeah, Toffee, the VOD will be up probably pretty much as soon as stream ends. Thank you, Loots, for the raid as well. You are most welcome. So, yeah, Toffee, go get some rest. I'm about to go and get some food. But I will leave the raid. I will leave this little bit of information up while I quickly go and grab my food and quickly pop to the bathroom. And then I can kind of go through what we've done so far. So, yeah, just bear with me for like 3-4 minutes, hopefully. But yeah, Loot's go to bed, Toffee go to bed, I'm going full break. Okay, hey guys, I'm back. And that was a little bit distant as I was wandering through my, I was coming through my bedroom at the time. Hopefully that tells you a little bit about me. Unfortunately I've got to have a food break quick. We do have the pie quest to do though. But I'm going to try and nom on as much as I can. I will turn the UI back on in 2 seconds. I will turn the UI back on in 2 seconds and I will go through exactly what we've been up to. For those of you who have not been here. So this character was level 6. She was level 6 and she was in Michel Delving. She was level 6 because I had leveled her up through the festivals. In particular, Springfest and a little bit of Anniversary. But I think that was last year. Either way, she had not done any quests in the Shire. So we gathered all the little delving stuff, including the post. Ran down to Michel Delving, did everything there. Took the post to Waymee, took the post to Tuckborough, did all the Tuckborough stuff together. I have one quest over there. Which, for obvious reasons, I haven't done. We did the post train all the way to the point where we had Waymee to Needlehole, Needlehole to Michel Delving to do. When I did the post, I did the Frogmorton quest. I did a handful of Tuckborough quests, including Old Sally and helping that hobbit. And completing one of the Old Two Ghost quest chains all at once. And when you guys raided in with loots, we had just finished all the Needlehole stuff. I need to turn the heating off. There one. And then when you all raided in with loots, we were just on our way back to Michel Delving after doing... We were just on our way back. So I'm going to do one-handed stuff a minute, so this could go funny. Just because I don't want to be stood around too much while I'm eating, and I can do one-handed at the moment.
Hello there.
So now we have Falco's Writ to hand in. And now I can actually sort out my... I will say now I'm playing a yellow line champion. I always play a yellow. I pretty much crafted all my own gear at the moment. But I'm a little bit under level probably now for it. Over level, but... So what we're basically going to do right now is go and hand in all the quests that I need to hand in. So we just handed in the Founding Rick quest and finished that. We've also got to go into the Bird and Baby. Hand in the second Shire Brewmaster. So we are now 2 out of 5 on that. But you don't know it because, again, hidden deed. And what we need to do now is we need to head into the... We need to head up to the town hall. I was kind of not watching where I was going at this point. Okay, and now we need to hand in this with Falco.
Oh, mercy me.
The cape is probably going to give us more armour. Okay, there we go. I need to actually sort my inventory out, but I still don't think I've got enough gold. What I'm going to do while we're paused is I'm quickly going to log out of this character, go on to my level 53. Because I also think I have a frame. I also think I have one of the flames of the dragons. I think on my level 53 or 56, I actually have one of the dragon frames, but I don't think I transfer it over, and I can also transfer some gold over. Ad start in 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes, guys. I tabbed out while LOTRO was loading out, and now I can't tab back in. But I'm quickly logging out because I think I have a frame and I know I have some gold. And I really could do with some gold to expand my inventory. And I've been waiting for a moment to pause. Honestly, I'll be amazed if we get this. I'd be amazed if we get the Shire done in one go, but I don't think we're going to. Hang on. Oh no. So what I'm going to basically do is quickly log into my level 56, find the frame, because I'm 99% sure it's still in this girl's inventory. And then I'm going to send some gold over and expand it. And whilst I'm eating, I can sort out my inventory a bit, because some of it needs to be sold. Some of it needs to be in my storage, but I haven't fully upgraded it yet. Oh no, I just lost some onion. Like, literally, I just lost some onion out of my tuna baguette. Well, it's actually a tuna roll. I didn't get the baguette because the baguette takes ages. I've still got to have my yogurt, but what I might do is I might slow ride that over to Hobbiton. I might eat that on a slow ride to Hobbiton again. But I'm kind of down this in the load times. But yeah, once again, I'll do my teeth after I raid out. Okay, welcome to the 21st hall. It's a bit dingy. No, I've got the bog lurker. I thought it had a spare frame. Did I smack it in the inventory? Did I smack it in her storage? I'm gonna cry if I did. And I don't think I smacked it in there. But it's also not appearing in my shared storage, which is odd. No. Okay. So, I'll tell you what we will do instead. We'll send some pipeweed over. Okay. So, that's Task Pumpkin's character. Okay, so we need to send it to AO. Hello? I hate the way you click on this and it doesn't always go. We'll send 12. And I will send one of these lovely bags of pipeweed over. And actually, probably one of these ales. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this character is currently in Moria. She's just reached the 21st hall. Like, she's literally just reached the 21st hall last night. This is what I was Monday. This is what I was working on off stream. Like I said, once my highest level character on Meriadoc is up to level 160, I'll be able to do some of these things that I really want to do. But I kind of feel like Wednesday, everyone's in that midweek slump. They want to, not a cozy stream, but like they want a chill vibe kind of thing. So I'm thinking this series is going to be done every Wednesday, and then that gives me time to kind of download the VOD and then upload it to YouTube, because I really want to start using my YouTube a bit more. I mean, the VODs aren't going to be polished, you know, they're not going to be great. They're basically just going to be the stream downloaded and sent. But I'm only really going to be playing 3 characters on this server anyway. My main here, who I will be showing off on stream. This girl is going to be my, this girl is basically my raid character for this server. So she is the one that's going to be doing all the raids with Valor and Queen's community over on Peregrine. And obviously this one is the character that I'll be doing the playthrough with. Because she's literally the only character that I can do it with. Uh-oh. LOTRO. Thank you. Like, she's literally the only character that I can kind of do this quest with. But if you weren't here at the start stream, she had different hair then. But I finally got it sorted. Finally. I probably should have filled my water. But I'm about to have a yogurt. But I'll probably put a slow ride onto the Shire at Hobbiton and try and eat everything. But we're pretty much going to be unlocking the pies next. I think that's the next quest. Yeah, it's the pies and then up to Overhill. With a side of Hobbiton mixed in, yeah. Game's just taking a minute to load. Okay, perfect. So now I should have enough to upgrade my storage, which means I'll be able to actually sort all this out now. Perfect. I wish there was a way you could put gold in like a shared bank for your characters. Because I feel like that would save a lot of time.
How do you do?
Yeah, I have 5 gold. Perfect. Now, I can't max it out anymore right now, but I only need it that much, really. So, I'm assuming one of these is going to have the yellow star. There we go. Cool, cool. I don't know if everything's, like, in my main chest right now. Apparently it is. Okay. That's a coffer. That's a coffer. I still need to shoot, by the way, my footage for the, other coffer. Wait. Why do I... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not trying to figure out where I got that ingredients crate from. And then I remembered. I know where I got it from. Yeah, inventory is the great art of LOTRO management, I swear. And I haven't been able to sort mine out because it's just been so cluttered. That's what's missing. The spirit bear. I knew there was something missing from my top. From here. There we go. I actually think I'm supposed to have the market open. Yeah, I need the market from the Gilded Caravan. There we go. We'll just activate most of this now. But yeah, I haven't been able to sort my inventory out because I haven't been able to, like, log into a new cap. I haven't been able to log out of this character yet, but now I kind of can. Some of this stuff can actually be sold. I'm not a metalsmith. Yeah, I am a metalsmith. I'm metalsmith, prospector, and something else. What we'll do is see what we can sell. I haven't picked up task items yet. Something that... Wait, I still haven't equipped my bronze armor. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that should boost me up. I haven't actually done the quest in the Shire. I will max out the Shire off stream. That needs to be saved, that needs to be saved, that needs to be saved, that needs to go, that needs to go, that can go. I did have a bow equipped eventually. Amethyst I need. Leather leggings, piece of sienna. I don't really think I'm going to need them. Bronze ingots I'm going to keep. Hides I don't need. Because my main on here is my Forester Tailor Woodworker. And she is obviously in Moria. And then my other light armor character is actually my Cook Farmer Forester. That's it. She's also a Forester because for some of the later cook recipes you need like campfires. And you can make the campfires through Forester. Basically, I need to sort this out because I've got a load of cosmetics in here and I can't necessarily, like, get them out. Like, I can't necessarily get them out of my inventory right now. Because I can't see stuff very well. So what we're doing is we're actually clearing out the inventory. And now I can actually see any of these cosmetics. But I need to check if some of these are in my wardrobe. I mean, I've got a ton of enhanced XP supply. And I gotta be honest and say, I don't think I really need them on this character. But I guess I gotta see. I think most of this is already in my inventory. Because I think I dealt with a lot of this through my main. So some of this shouldn't even be open. Some of this shouldn't even be here, basically. Unfortunately, I do just have to check some of this. Especially these ones. Okay, I think I can just destroy everything. But this is my Rohan champion. AKA the one who has a fanfic written about her. Yep, this is that very character who has the fanfic written about her. I can't actually reveal anything in the fanfic because I don't know if Sally's here, and Sally is actually reading it and she has a playlist set up about it. I mean, for my novel, my story. Okay, so we can get rid of these because I already have a universal toolkit because I actually set that up ahead of time. That premium ingredients crate can go at my other premium house once I eventually get it. Okay, y'all, who likes a clean inventory? Because we actually have one now. I do just need to put that in. I can get rid of the bears, actually. And then just have the... Actually, hang on. Yeah, the Hobbiton Rohan, Cinnamon Roll, and Medania, and the Friends, and that. Okay. And then I can just shove them in there. And then once I eventually get my other Rohan horses, they'll be there. Sweet. We are there. We are actually there. Oh! Valor has just gone soon TM. Valor has just gone soon TM. Which means Valor's a couple of hours away, possibly, from going up. Valor is doing a subathon. My plan is to raid into her, but if Sally goes live, I might raid into Sally. But at the same time, I'm kind of thinking we are probably going to end up raiding into Valor again. Valor is on day 5 of the subathon. Valor is on day 5 of the Crowathon. I don't know what Valor's actually doing. I'm about to get chat open. I also need to eat my yogurt still. So what I'm going to be trying to do is eat that on a slow ride from Michel Delving to Hobbiton. Once we've done all the Hobbiton stuff. sets up. Kaz, if you're in chat, I have a feeling you're lurking. You're going to be responsible for my sound command again. I don't know if you're here, but based on the fact I've just seen you in Valor's chat, I'm hoping you're lurking over here. I don't know if you are. I'm just going to assume you're lurking on Twitch, so... I'm just gonna, like, pray that you are somehow hearing this. Okay, I'm gonna close down that window, because I've mainly had my main window closed today. Okay, so, welcome back. Like I said, I'm gonna be eating my yogurt on the way to Hobbiton. So, fingers crossed that goes alright. Frame rate is going to be a bit slow for a minute because I was literally just tabbed out and I have just loaded and deloaded stuff. Is anyone actually on in the Kim right now? Because this will give me a clue to what Sal is doing. No, okay. So... yeah, I'm an officer in Sally's kin. I am also successor at the same time on Sissa. I also got this kin safely on to Peregrine. I took control of the kin to move it, basically. And then Sally had to add a load of her characters back. Then I had to have a load of mine put as officer. And Sally and I were going backwards and forwards for, like, ages, trying to get everyone's characters back in. Because none of mine were officers. So we basically put all my characters as officers. All the Sallys are officers at this point.
This looks like just the thing.
Wait, what's this?
So that was quite funny when we finally got everyone over to, when we finally got both of our characters over. Because I think we were going backwards and forwards between a combination of Discord and Twitch. Discord and DMs in-game. Like, oh, I'm gonna log into this character now, get her back in the kin. I'm gonna log into this character, get them back in the kin. And, you know, it was one of those where it took us a good 20 minutes to get everyone back. But you know what? We did it. We actually did it. We actually managed to get everyone back in, and it was alright. I really want to put some music on or something, but at the same time, I don't really want to turn my headphones off because I'm going to have to turn them back on. But at the same time, I'm like, I really need some sound in the background. Does anyone ever have that moment when they look at their phone and they see the notifications?
An adventure will be just the thing. But
Okay,
I will need your help.
so now we have to go to Bagshot Row anyway. If anyone's wondering, do you know what? I might just keep my headphones on actually and just play the music. Okay, there we go. Because at least in that way I can have the volume as loud as I want. Okay, I think all my quests are now pointing towards Hobbiton. Now this is a point where I have to reset slightly because obviously I ate. Yep, that's into there. That's in Woodhall. That's up in Overhill. That's up in Overhill. That I probably should go and hand in Bree, but I only get 10 copper. Doesn't really matter. That's in Scary. that is in Hobbiton. So, yep, full steam ahead to Hobbiton now. And then, unfortunately, we are going to have to start dealing with Holly Hornblower at this point, because it is literally the next set of quests that I'm going to get to.
Good day.
So whilst we are on a slow walk to Hobbiton, I'm going to try and chow down on some of my yoghurt. Because it's been sat here for nearly 45 minutes. So actually not 45 minutes. It's been probably sat here for half an hour. Okay, I just needed that Sable Master to be like another 20 seconds. Yeah. Next quest is Holly Hornblower. And this is where we get stumped for a minute.
Might I have a word with you?
Because we now have we're basically going to be stuck doing pies for half an hour. So now we're basically going to be running the pies. Once we unlock this, I shall get the pies done pretty much straight away. I honestly do need to go and refill my water, but it can wait a minute. Unless I start getting low, in which case I will rush and go and do it. Boop. There's one quest done. But yeah, basically we're going to try and speedrun the pies as much as I can. The pies are not going to be anywhere near a speedrun, but we get them done.
Is there something I can do for you? Might I
Okay.
speak with you a moment?
Now this one I should be able to do a little bit easier. Honestly, that is the first time I have ever been able to run. Honestly, that is the first time I have ever been able to do that. For the pie quest. Like, that is the first time I have ever been able to, like, actually do that quest. Like, that is the first time that I've ever actually been able to run straight over that bridge. Normally, I don't get to do that. Normally, I don't get to run straight over that bridge. However, we do have quests to do. We have to speak to Lobelia, and we have a quest over at Appledores, so we're going to quickly do them. We also have Lobelia's fireworks, and I don't normally do this. But like I said, this is a Shire playthrough. Now, she's going to tell us to talk to Wilcom Tunley, so we can get that. Okay. Lobelia's fireworks. Now we've got to go talk to Hyacinth, which we'll do. This quest is going to be one where we kind of do it when we get places. So, like, once I bring the pie from Tuckborough, I'll talk to Holly. I'll talk to Hyacinth when we go get the pie. And then it'll probably tell me to go to Budgeford, so I may actually want to deal with this first. This quest is one of the worst, though, I find, because it just This quest, I don't normally do it, but because I'm trying to do a authentic Shire run through and do as much of the stuff as I can.
What do you need? I've no chuck with strangers.
Like, what I mean by that is I'm trying to do the quests. I'm trying to do as many of the quests as I can in the Shire before, yeah. Because normally I do enough to finish the quest deed and then I'm out of here. But I really want to show, like, how, you know, most of the questing in the Shire, most of the, like, deeding, like, tagging, like, the important ones, tagging the farms, you know, like, how I do that. You know, I kind of really want to do that sort of thing. So I kind of really can't, like, skip much. Or, like, I can skip some if I want. Because I don't normally do the Shire. But the Shire, I feel, is a region that everyone feels it's a lot of running around. And I mean, as you can see now, I pretty much have a ton of quests to hand in. Like, pretty much every single quest is a hand in, apart from one. And the only reason that one isn't a hand in yet is because it's the dwarf barrel from Bywater.
Just a moment.
Okay, so that one's now got to go back to Bingo.
Is there something I can do for you?
That one's now done completely. Cool. Okay, so where am I at? I'm honestly tempted to just put Bingo to the back of my mind now. Normally I do it when we get to stock. But I feel like I could probably do his quest in tandem with some of the pies. Okay. Who's ready for the pie prologue?
What do you need?
Okay, there we go. Pie prologue is now unlocked. And it's 12 pies. Okay, so we need to go speak to Hyacinth Took. So nice outfit. So we need to actually go speak to Hyacinth. So I might grab the Took. Normally I focus on the pies. and try and get the pies done all at once. However, I'm kind of not feeling that at the moment. I'm kind of not feeling that. So what I might do is I might pick up some of the pies as we get to the area and bring them back. Because normally I actually will just at this point focus on the pies and run the pies. And just like get them all back. And I still feel like kind of doing that. But at the same time, I don't think that's going to make for very good stream. I don't think that's going to make for very good viewing. So I suppose I'm kind of going to have to do the pies bit by bit. So
What do you need?
the problem is with this quest is I think this quest is honestly the worst in existence in the Shire. Because there is so much backwards and forwards between people that I do end up choosing and mithril coining it at some point. Because I literally do just get fed up with the amount of backwards and forwards on this quest. Like, go talk to Hyacinth. Go talk to Lobelia. Go talk to Hyacinth. Go talk to Lobelia. Go talk to Hyacinth. Budgeford. But at the same time, we're going to be questing in Budgeford. And we are going to have to bring... Why can I not jump? Thank you. And obviously we are going to have to bring back pies as well. And it's... This is where I just tend to get the pies out of the way. That's the green dragon over there. No, it's not. That's... Honestly, the temptation's just to do all the pies now and just get them gone. Now here I have to be careful because there is a hungry hobbit and sometimes it doesn't spawn in immediately. Honestly, I feel like I might just go and get the pies over and done with. I feel like I might just go and get the pies over and done with because the pies are going to give me a headache trying to get them done. And trying to do the quest and try and do this and yeah, I'm just... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and speed run the pies as much as we can. And that's purely because I feel like I'm going to get bogged down trying to do the pies and the questing. So we're just going to start working on the pies. Normally, I don't do the Tuckborough one first. Normally, I don't do Tuckborough first. I do it last because I do the 3 closest ones last. So I think what we're going to do is we are just going to do the pies and get them done. And then I can just focus back on quests. This is one thing most people don't actually spot, is there is actually a hungry hobbit that wanders up here.
Please, stay a moment.
It doesn't matter which way you go for this, it's still really risky because you have that one hobbit here. Down here, but if he's far enough away, you can kind of scooch across and get out. But yeah, I think we're just going to have to do the pies now. I was hoping not to do them all in one go, but I think the pies are just going to have to be done. You know, I think the pies, I'm just going to have to get them done now. There's no other way. So we'll do Brock and Borings, followed by Scary, then Budgeford Stock, Woodhall, then up to Needlehole, then Little Delving, then Michel Delving, and that should leave... That should then just leave Frogmorton. That should then just leave Frogmorton, Hobbiton, and Bywater. Now, you'll remember I said the fishing area was going to be a crucial part to doing the pies. This is because I always aim for that fishing bridge. And the reason is there's no nosy hobbits around that area. And it has bridges, so it's like the safest place to cross. But yeah, when I do the Brockenborings pies... when I do the Brockenborings pie, I always try and, like, get to this, like, stream, river. I don't know what you'd call it, but I always try and get to here. I also feel like my lag's starting to kick. I have noticed it. There we go. Okay. The great news is as well is you only have to brush holly. You only have to brush holly when you go back to Brockenborings now. So yeah, basically we're just going to have to run the pie quest now. And I know the pie quests are like really boring in that. But honestly, having the pie quests and trying to do them in some sort of sequence with the questing just ain't going to work. Perfect. How many people are on Peregrine right now? Because it's probably picking up. Not too bad. I know I just saw gold when logging. Although there is one thing I will actually grab while I'm here, even if I'm not questing here yet. I can't grab that lamppost yet. I must need to be like level 12 then for it. Because I know normally when I'm up this area I do discover it. Okay. So here we go. Poppy Grub has the... Okay. So with this one, the problem is with this one is you kind of need to go through Bat City to get out safely. And also you'll notice that some of the bats are slightly over level because technically Scary is kind of like the end game level for end game Shire. Rock'n'Rollins and Scary are kind of like end game Shire. So basically, again, what we're doing is we're aiming for this corner here and then this corner here. So we're aiming to get to here. The problem is you do get hit. Like I said, it would honestly be easier to do this, like, over-leveled. But a lot of people do not come back to the Shire once they've done it. For this exact reason. I wasn't planning to do the pies and posts this early. Okay, we made it to the water again. I wasn't planning on doing the pies and pies so close. Like, my hopeful plan was to do the pies, like, go to one town, do the quest, pick up the pie, bring it back. Unfortunately, it's not really going to work. It didn't. When I try it, it never works. It just gives me a lot of stress trying to figure out when to get the pie back, particularly if I have to go back to that place. So for me, on a personal level, it's just a lot easier to get the pies done anyway. Usually I'm doing this on a day when I'm low vibes anyway, so just monotonous running around the Shire for 20 minutes, half an hour or so. It's not doing any damage. Usually I try and jump at that point. And then I usually am able to jump onto the pot and then basically straight off the pot. So yeah, we'll see how far we get. Obviously, tomorrow I may well be back on Meriadoc doing stuff. I've also got to wait. I'm speaking to Sally about a few things at the moment. Okay. So we've done that. So we've done Brock and Boring, Scary. So Budgeford would be next, followed by Stock, Woodhall, then up to Needlehole, then down to Little Delving, then to Michel Delving, and then we're basically going to have Hobbiton, Bywater, Frogmorton to do. Basically, we'll have these three to do, even though the pie is up here, but, you know. Whatever. So we basically need to swift to Stock. And we basically need to swift to Stock and then quickly ride up to... We basically need to swift up to Stock and then ride up to Budgeford. And then we'll be able to do the Scary Pie. Then we'll be able to do Woodhall. However, whilst I'm at Woodhall, I am probably going to do the old Offo Leaf Farm quest. And then when I next eventually get back up to Hyacinth, I can actually hand in that quest at the same time. Because the Hyacinth quest is the worst. Because you're basically running all over the Shire. Like, Lobelia's like, talk to Hyacinth. Hyacinth's like, talk to Lobelia. Honestly, that quest was made for Mithril. I'm not going to lie. Hello? Frame rate? Are you in existence right now? I'm kind of in no man's land, aren't I? Actually, no, I'm not in no man's land. I'm like trying to figure if I'm in no man's land between... I will honestly say normally I don't Normally, I don't do this on horseback. I just got dismounted because I fell. Normally, I don't actually do that on horseback. Normally, I don't do that one on horseback. But I was nearer there than I was the other, so I just chanced it. I don't have my wood tracker on, or I do have it on, I'm just not seeing stuff. But yeah, we're pretty much just going to be running post and pies for a bit. Oh, I think I've got a bucket full of lag suddenly kicking in, which possibly means I've got an alert snuck through in the background. Because that's usually what it means when I have alerts coming through. Copy has just gone live, so I think what I'm going to quickly do is log into Copy's stream.
Trouble you for some help?
Okay, so now we've got to grab this pie and basically just run it back. I'm not going to lie, I find the pie's more tedious than the post. One thing I wish they would do for the pies is allow you to pick up all the pies. And then, like, store them in your bag or something. And then, like, you could just run them all back at the same time. And the reason why I would like that is because I do admit, like, run into every single town to bring back the pies is a little bit much. Sometimes. I find the pie is more tedious than the post. I love the Shire, but I will admit I do find the pies are more tedious than the post. I'm not even sure what that alert was that just pushed up. Oh, it was a follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Oh my gosh. I can definitely tell I got an alert through because my frame rate just dropped badly. Whoop. It's fine. We're still pied. Ooh. We're good. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying your time in my little corner of Twitch. Whoops. I am also getting attacked. Am I still heading towards the wall? Yes, I am. We are currently in the middle of the first in a new series on my channel. Oh my gosh, that's the bridge. Goodness. About the Shire and questing in the Shire and like and how I quest in the Shire and stuff like that. Eventually it will be going outside of the Shire. Eventually it will be going outside of the Shire, so I'll be heading to like Breeland and that, but this is basically going to be one of those where I literally just basically play LOTRO. But show how I play it, if I skip areas, why I skip them, how I skip them, how I'm not disastrously underlevel in some areas. So I'm hoping it's going to be a really fun series to do. I also get to level a class that I really like playing. So Okay. Let's quickly tab out. I know I'm going to butcher the name. Fiaman? I think that's how you pronounce it. If you would like me to call you anything else, please feel free to pipe up in chat, and if you want, and I'll figure something out. And I will remember. I will try and remember. But yes, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Perfect. Okay, there we go. So yeah, currently we are... Where am I at? What did I just bring back? Was it Budgeford? Yeah. So now we need to swift back over to stock and grab the stock pie. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm actually going to go for. I've got friends that are possibly going live soon, TM. So once one of them goes up, I'm probably going to raid out. I'm going to put this down for every Wednesday, because I feel like Wednesdays is going to be the day when I need a Karma stream. Just because I'm up early on Wednesdays and I'm up early on Thursdays as well. So I definitely kind of feel like I probably am going to want to maybe have this on a Wednesday. At the moment, my main focus is getting my my nearly end game character up to 160. So that's my main focus. Once she's up to 160, it will free up. I'll be able to I can do some of these other projects that I'd like to do in LOTRO, such as the only leveling through questing. Which I'm really looking forward to picking that one back up, because I'm actually under level. I'm in Shire and I'm level 18. So I'm like really gonna be interested to see how I handle it, because that character cannot level up through crafting or anything like that. It's basically gonna be exclusively quests, meaning I can't do missions unless they are part of the epic. I can't do... I can't do certain things if they're not part of the story, basically. So yeah, when I finished the 10-hour challenge that Ganto did, I was level 18 and just hit Shire. She has now been rebranded. I'm still working out her colours. Because unfortunately, I don't have any Shire... I don't have any Sunset Orange on Meriadoc. I don't have any Sunset Orange on Meriadoc right now because it's a festival one. So I'm trying to figure out a temporary orange until I can get my hands on some, and then I can just stockpile the orange. I can just then start picking up some of the Sunset Orange and getting most of the stuff in that colour. My head is absolutely killing. I think it's because my hair's been up, like, all day again. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. My hair is still tied up, but I've kind of loosened it up one notch, because I only tie part of my hair back. I tie it back 4 times. I turn the scrunchie in that 4 times. Actually, I might be able to just pull it looser. Oh my god, my hair is... Am I still on track for Tom Cotton's? Yeah, cool. Hey Goldwyn, welcome in. I see you just gone off. I'm trying to think if I'm actually going to use any. I mean, if you've got quite a few spare, I could always have some just in case. Because I never know when I'm going to need the Sunset Orange, and it's so annoying because it's the festival one. So I can only get it at Thingy Fest. But if you've got quite a few sitting around, it probably wouldn't, and you're okay sending a few over, then it might not be a bad idea for me just to have a stockpile of some, just in... Wipes. Thank you. Thank you, Goldwyn. That's really kind of you. Because, yeah, I don't know what my plans are yet. I've got my main on Meriadoc that I'm trying to get up to 160. But then after that, it's fair game. Like, obviously, this series will be on a Wednesday. And just send them over to Sissa. I can shove them in a vault from there. But yeah, no, like, my 10-hour challenge character is going to be on Meriadoc, is going to be the Sunset Orange one. Because essentially she's the copy of my Warden on Glamdring. And then I'm going to figure out what I'm doing over here. Because I'm not really on Glamdring. I'm not really on Glam. Like, I'm still over there to a degree, but I'm not over there at the same time. Okay, I need to go to Woodhall next, don't I? Yes, Woodhall's next. Cool. But yeah, thank you, Goldwyn. That's really kind of you. But yeah, once Farmer's Fair starts on Meriadoc, I will be definitely getting... I would definitely be getting the I would definitely be getting some of that. And then I'll be able to get her properly sorted. Yeah, she's flipped into my carbon copy of my 10-hour character. My Warden on Glamdring. And then I got to figure out what I'm doing over here. Because I have Sister Ellie and AO, and all of them are doing stuff. Sister is obviously my main over here. This character is going to be leveling up, but I kind of want another character that I can kind of do when I don't want to do anything on this server. And they ran into the Brigand Knave. I need to stay up here, actually, because I think there's copper. So yeah, I got to figure out if I'm doing that. But my main colours are... Well, this one's obviously... This one is Symbol Mooner. The Symbol Mooner. But at the same time, her colour is white. Sister is Rose. Ellie is... What colour is Ellie? This is when I have to actually bring up my wardrobe. Because my Entwining Blossoms dress, I believe, is fully coloured for everybody. Yeah, Violet. That's it. Rose is Sister. Violet is Ellie. Rivendell Green is half. Red is Susan's. still missing a colour. I'm missing a colour. Sissa. Oh, white. That's it. And then the sunset orange. So, yeah. Red, Rivendell green, rose, violet, and white are my 5 main colours. And then the sunset orange is seeming to be my challenge character colours. But yes, I do need to figure out my characters massively. Okay, I also need to do a quest over here. I have the quest from Tuckborough to carry on with as well. So yeah, but I never know when I'm going to need that sunset orange. And it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, so here's a grocer.
A lovely day, isn't it? Hello there. Might I
Longo's
speak with
missing
you?
wagon. Well, that's somewhere up here just about. I probably shouldn't be trying to sing Ave Maria. Because there is no way on God's earth can I reach the same notes as Marie Garland does. Yeah, sitting around. Yeah, I thought you might have been. There's a few people that I know are probably here, but not here at the same time. I do need to add my YouTube to my link tree now. Because I uploaded my first short. Me and Sally going horse skiing. Yes, we created horse skiing in LOTRO. I also have another short to go up, but I'm trying to space it out a bit because I don't have any more lined up right now. Like, I don't have, like, a lot of room right now. I don't have a lot of shorts right now. Because I keep forgetting to, timestamp the funny moments, basically. But, I mean, as soon as Valor goes up, we're probably going to raid in not long after Valor actually goes. Because I actually really want to try and do some writing tonight before bed. And I know I'm going to start hitting the wall soon because I was up early. And I'm up slightly earlier tomorrow as well.
A lovely day, isn't it? Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, so this is going to be a quest, which I'm probably going to be... Well, you're not multi-boxing. But yeah, my plan is to at least get all the pies done before we raid out. That's the plan. I mean, the stream won't be quite as long as yesterday, but... Sometimes there is, like, a signature or an elite wandering around here. For those of you that have ever done the Hobbit prologue as well, this is where it is. I probably should not be Leroying this much. Oh boy. Okay. I probably should not have pulled this much. Especially as I don't have my inventory open with heal pots. Never mind. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought. I honestly thought that was going to be worse at level 11, pulling all that, but, wasn't too shabby. I wouldn't mind having some health pots if I've got any. That'll work. That'll work. Perfect. I would advise, like, taking out as many enemies as you can in the landscape before you trigger this quest. You know, I would advise that you do take out as much as you can before you launch this. Just purely because you are going to be spawning in more stuff. Because you are going to be spawning in more stuff. And I'm going to be honest, you aren't going to really want the landscape mobs mixing with the other mobs. If you're really over level, then you'll have no problem. I mean, I was lucky. Mine didn't mess up. Because I could have so easily died then. Because I have this thing of forgetting that I'm on characters that are not... Okay, now we gotta talk to Isildur. No. We're not gonna talk to her yet. We're gonna go grab the pie. Run the pie back to Holly. And then we'll run up to Tuckborough while we're back there. But yeah, honestly, thank you all for being here tonight. I know this is slightly different to what I do. But at the same time, I kind of hope it's kind of helpful. I know a couple of people have said, I didn't know you could do that, or I never thought of doing it that way. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe this, yeah, the Shire is still a lot of running around. But I'm kind of, I knew my loads were going funky. But, like, I'm kind of hoping that you're kind of seeing there is a way to do the Shire.
Hello there.
You just kind of have to... A, know what you're doing, or B, have a guide. And, like, my guide is not lore. My guide is not the best. My guide is not the definitive way to play in the Shire. There'll be people who play it better than me. But at the same time, I know a lot of people don't like the Shire because of all the running around and the quests sending you. And, like, quests being in A, but they're sending you to B. And then, but you've got quests that are A and C. So I really just wanted to make sure that I did a full Shire run through just to show you guys that you can look at the quests and, like, see. I mean, the pies are the worst. The Hyacinth quest is annoying. The Hyacinth quest is more annoying because you are basically running around here, there, and everywhere. And some of the places you've already been. Like, some of the places you've already been. Some of the places you haven't been yet. But the biggest thing I would say is get the post done ASAP. Because if you get the post done, you can unlock all the swift travels around the Shire. And then when you go to do the pies, it's not so bad because you can kind of swift travel to the places rather than having to ride because you haven't unlocked them yet. I don't know what pie we're up to. I'll have a look and see what pie we're up to in a minute, but I think Needlehole's next. I think it's Needlehole, followed by Michel Delving, followed by Little Delving, and then I think we've only got... And then I think we've only got the Bywater, Hobbiton, and Frogmorton ones to do, which are the 3 closest. I'm going to assume that's a follow come in. My stream feed is a little bit behind. But thank you for the follow. I did catch a glimpse of your username. But I will have a look once I am free of a time request. Kyra Hope. I love that name. Kyra? That's always been one of my, like, secret favourite names. I just gotta hope that... I'm going to assume you're a LOTRO player. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's Kyra Hope. It looks like Kyra. I have to check which way round the A and the I are, because if it's the other way round, it's like Kiara. But if it's that way round... Oh, nice! Nice! Well, welcome in. I play a lot on Meriadoc, but I'm pretty much spread over... Okay, I'm going to assume... We are up to 6 out of 12. My gosh. Okay, we need to get a Needlehole, but we can swift up there, so that's not too bad. Yes, welcome to... Yes, as Goldwyn says, welcome to LOTRO. I'm mainly over on Meriadoc server, which is the EU RP encouraged server. But I do play on Peregrine. And I am tonight. This is actually a very good time for you to join. Well, join my stream. I'm basically going to be doing a playthrough series. I'm planning the playthrough series on a Wednesday. We sail past the pie, but it's fine. And I'm basically going to be going through, like, certain regions and basically showing how I play it. Obviously, it's your first time. Make sure you do everything. Like, make sure you do it as much as you can. The world is huge. Like, if you tune in tomorrow, I'm probably more than likely going to be on my level nearly 150. Doing things over in near the endgame area. But tonight I'm kind of doing this. I'm kind of just doing this really because a lot of people don't like the Shire in LOTRO because there's a lot of running around, a lot of... Oh my gosh, my camera is not... There we go. We're back. A lot of the Shire is a lot of running around. There's a lot of quests. There's a lot of running around. A lot of people go, oh my gosh, I don't do the Shire because I'm running here, there, and everywhere for quests. But it's not actually as bad. And that's... The thing is, it's very pretty, but the quests can be a nightmare if you don't know what you're doing. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of running around. Like, you get a quest at lowish level. Do I have time? Like, you get a quest here that takes you all the way over there. Don't run all the way over to hand it in. Just put it in the... Just keep it in your quest log. And then suddenly you'll get over to that point and you'll hand it in and you'll be like, huh? I love the Shire. This is probably my, like, 15th character that I'm running through the Shire. And I kind of wanted to do this playthrough in detail for the Shire as much as I can. Am I near Dora's? Yeah, I'm near Dora's. I need to turn off soon. I kind of wanted to do this, like, little, like, how I play, do a full run through the Shire. To hopefully not guide people. Because, like I said, my playthrough is not going to be the best. The way I do things is definitely not going to be the best. But it's honestly what works for me. And I mean, Calla learned something earlier. Calla actually learned that there's a bridge over near Stock and you can actually get across to the other side rather than having to go back to where there's a path. Another one of the official Discord mods, because me and Goldwen we actually mod in the official Discord. But another one of our fellows, Toffee, she actually learned a way of doing the Needlehole quests all together rather than rushing up, doing them, and then having to double back to do another one or something. So I'm kind of just trying to, like, show how you can do the Shire. We are currently in the middle of doing... I might ride up to Little Delving, actually. Because I can cut across the country a bit. I can cut across a bit rather than going to Michel Delving and then having to ride all the way up. And I probably could do with getting some nodes along the way. So yeah, I mean, there are some quests in the Shire where you, oh my gosh, look at the reds! Look at the pinks kicking in! There's Bag End, right up there on the hill. Honestly, the Shire is actually one of my favourite area of the low levels. The Shire is really pretty. Another area that's really pretty on sunsets is Rohan. Like, Rohan sunsets are crazy. Rohan sunsets are something else, honestly. And the sky down in Umbar. You're miles away from Umbar, but you actually see the Milky Way in the sky in Umbar. I usually show it off in my stream when I'm eating. When I'm having my food, but when you get to Umbar, you actually get to see, like, the Milky Way in the sky, and it's just... Yeah, it's so cool. If you go back and check my VOD yesterday, you'll probably have to, like, scroll a bit through it. So, like, click on it, scroll forwards a bit. Did I go live about 7 last night, my time? Because if I did, it'll be about 2 hours into stream just after. But I'm probably going to be back questing over that direction tomorrow, so... But yeah, down in Umbar, you get to see it. You get to see the... You get to see it. It's so pretty. I knew of the sky, but it still surprised me the first time I saw it. Just don't want to fall off this hill right now. But yeah, the sunset in the Shire is something. I'm probably on the right side of the tracks now for the village, though. Or maybe not. No, I was just too far up. But yeah, it's... I was about to say, if I get dismounted, it's fine. I'm pretty much there. I broke my leg. How? Pie is here, though. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to... I'm basically just going to be doing this series on Wednesday. It's going to be a bit more chill. Yeah, leg breaking is common. I need to watch out here because there is going to be a hungry hobbit. It's making its way back across, but I should clear it. But yeah, I mainly wanted to do this playthrough with the Shire because a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, it's so much running around. It's so much running around. But I kind of found a way, as I've been running my characters through here, like how to group the quests together. And kind of what quests go well together. And like what quests go well together. You know, like what quests go well together and stuff. So I kind of just want to share that with everybody. Because like I'm not saying the Shire is perfect. I'm not saying you have to run the Shire. But this is just me going through it the way I play it, like showing people things. Sally is not... Goldwen, can you see what Sally's at? I know you're kind of lurking right now, but I did see Sally just went up, but I literally cannot see what she's playing right now. But I know Sal just went up. I just saw her go up. Thank you. You're an angel. Thank you. Because I can't check right now because I got to keep an eye out for nosy hobbits and I got to keep an eye out for hungry hobbits. Because I almost ran into one then trying to check. But I know she's just gone up, but she's not on any character on Peregrine right now. So I'm wondering what she's at. Because that's how I can usually tell what my friends are up to. Have they, if I'm streaming, have they logged into their characters? If not, then no, they're not. Because we are probably still going to raid into Valor, just because Valor's doing the subathon right now. And I kind of don't want to put you on a raid train with Sally, and then Sally ends up raiding into Valor. She's in the LOTRO. She might be logging in. She might be logging in eventually then. Thank you. Honestly, you could join the one that I'm in. I mean, it's my friend's kin. But we're pretty laid back. We're pretty chill. Someone's usually around every day. So you could possibly join that. I know Second Breakfast is also a good one. It's actually called the Whimsical Woodland. It's actually called the Whimsical Woodland. I bet she's going to come on I bet you anything she's going to come on in a minute, but she's not actually on right now. Let me quickly have a look. I can look now because I'm not running around everywhere. I will keep an eye out because I'm also a mod in Sal's chat. Because I'm on an officer character, so... Oh my god, I don't have my player note. Ah! Yeah, I'm also on an alt. I'm also on an alt right now. I'm not actually even on... I'm not even on a... I'd forgotten my player note. But yeah, we're pretty much... there's a few of us streamers in here as well. There's quite a few of us streamers in here. I need to talk to Lobelia. I need to bring the pie back. Do I risk bringing the pie now? Yeah, the only thing we ask is you put your Twitch name as your player note, which, as you saw, you just click on your name, click on note, enter it, and update it. It's pretty simple. We just have it so we know, like, who everyone is. Amazingly, my date didn't get reset, but yeah, there's loads of kins. Peregrine is a very laid-back server. I think Goldwen will agree with me when I say that. Second Breakfast is a good kin. Second Breakfast does really good events. They were one of the biggest kinships on Crick Hollow, one of the old 32-bit servers before we moved to the 64s. I'm just keeping an eye out to see if Sally does come online. I do have her up briefly. I do actually have her up now. Yeah, Peregrine is definitely a good server to start on. I cannot be... Oh, actually, I need to bring the pie, don't I, from down below. Okay, we're going to take the pie. One thing you'll notice is I literally will just throw myself off cliffs without thinking. Because that's just who I am. Yeah, Peregrine is a really nice server. There's a lot of nice kins over there. Second Breakfast is over here. I know a few of the Second Breakfast lot. One of Kitiana, who is one of the mods. Another one of the official Discord mods. She's an officer in Second Breakfast. There's obviously the kin that I'm in. It is technically my friend's. So if she pops on an officer character, I can probably shout her out. She's the kinship owner. So it will probably be better to ask her if you thingy. But the thing is, there's loads of kins, and the thing is, you don't necessarily need to join one either. Oh, she's just come on. Sal has actually just come on. I've just seen her pop on. Oh my gosh, I can't shout her out. Oh my gosh. And VIPs can't do shout outs because I haven't activated it for VIPs. Oh, bloody hell. Goldwyn, you might actually be able to link it. Ugh, hang on. It's fine. I can do it. We've got shout outs here. That's my friend. She's just literally gone live now. Yeah, Sally's just gone live now. It's her kin that I'm in, an officer in. I also have... Oh, apparently I have mod chat stuff going on. I didn't even realise that my mod chat had actually been active. That's probably also why I partially had some wacky alerts going on. Okay, I failed, but it's fine. I missed the... There's a jump somewhere, and I missed the jump. And I know I missed it. I don't know where it is. Never mind. It's here. But yeah, Sally is a good friend of mine. Sally and I do co-streams on the legendary server Angmar on Fridays. I'm basically lurking at the moment because I want to raid into Valor when Valor goes up. Sal's in Mirkwood. I wonder if I can ping her. I wonder if I could ping her. She's in Mirkwood right now. I've just seen her log in. She's in Mirkwood. But yeah, we're a very laid back kin, like. We are all pretty much... Some of us are actually Glamdring expats. We have our mains on Glamdring, but we've kind of migrated to Peregrine. But yeah, she's live right now over there. Like I said, we do the co-stream on a Friday to get her on Angmar server. I think I'm still trying to check with her if we're a go for this weekend yet. I might set it up so VIPs can actually do the shout outs. I might actually set it so the VIPs can do shout outs as well, just to help out. Because any of VIPs are people that I trust anyway. That's how it's meant to go. About that. I sneakily added you. I sneakily added you, a while back. Okay, we need to get a little delving now. Yeah, I decided to add you as a VIP, because, like, you're always lurking, and, you know, I just... Like, if I notice you around, if you lurk, or, like... Well, sometimes I'll check the active, you know, the, you guys can do it as well. You know, when I check the active, you know, you should check the active, like, viewers stuff. Active viewers, you know that list, Goldwyn, you'll know what I mean. I do take notes sometimes of who's in those chats. And at the moment, I don't have any need to be frugal with the VIP. Because there's not many that have actually got it. I think MJ, Toad, Ganodo, Rain, Valor, Queen. I think that's it. Because, like, Jules Copy, Sally, Aubrey, Ganto are all mods. Kitty is a mod. I added Kitty. Pumpkin's a mod as well. Alex is VIP. G is a VIP. I think I added you and G at the same time. Actually, I think you and G I both snuck in at... You and G I think I snuck in together at the same time. I do think I snuck you and G in at the same time, which is why you maybe missed it, because I did do G and you at the same time. I still got to do a load of custom shout-out commands. MJ needs one, Toad needs one. TD, I want to get one for TD when TD comes in. You may well end up having one if you start streaming more, so I can advertise your Friday night your Friday night stuff. Kyra, if you don't know, on Friday, Goldwyn actually plays a show outside the Prancing Pony in Brie. Goldwyn is a musician in LOTRO. Yeah, Goldwyn, feel free to shout out the time. Because, you know, time difference and all that, it's ingrained in your brain. Thank you. There you go. 6 p.m. server time, so 6 p.m. East Coast American time. Goldwyn's Band of Misfits? I think that's what they're called. They play a show outside the Prancing Pony. Yeah, they play a, oh my god. Someone's just called Sarah Oakhart. Sarah, what's her face in chat? I'm screaming. I am actually screaming right now. But yeah, Goldwyn has a band of misfits. They have eggshells on their head. It's so cool. Where have I got to go? Is it just Bywater and Throgmorton now? Yeah. But yeah, there's a load of musicians. There's also TD. But this will test me to see if I can actually remember how to spell it. I know Goldwen will call me out if I don't spell it right. So I know Goldwen will call me. There is a way to remember it. TD is another one. TD has 147-ish TD clones. They basically have a band on every single server. TD also puts on special shows. They are usually advertised in various Discord servers, including Sally's, my friend who's live right now. Sally is a big TD fan. And I just saw that gold when I was literally just looking down. I saw that. We are on the Crow down for 10 minutes for Crow, who I believe is using her Crow today. I just happened to be looking down at chat as I literally saw that notification come through. So we are on the countdown now. In about 15-20 minutes, we will be raiding into Valor. Valor is doing a subathon. Yep. I love it. Calla even came over to tell. Calla even came over to say. Thanks, Calla. See, I know if you know that Valor is going live. Yep, the one and only Cryophon. See, the fact that Calla rushed over here to say Valor was going live. Oh my gosh, Calla, you know me too well. The thing is, I think Sally is going to raid into Valor anyway. So, I'm like, I kind of want to raid into Sally, but at the same time, I kind of want to raid into Valor. I'm going to get shouted at. I'm going to get shouted at because I've literally just hit the 70 stream streak. And I know I'm going to get shouted at because I'm live. But Valor knows I'm going to raid in at some point anyway. Valor knows I'm going to raid in at some point. It's traditional for me to raid. Erin's playing Sissa. Sissa can't go to sleep. Sissa's live. But I am literally waiting for Valor to suddenly realise I've just hit 60 stream streak. A 70 stream streak. We've only got 2 more pie quests though. So we will have done all the pies in a minute as well. Because we've only got the Bywater one left. But yeah, I think we've done really well today. We're going to be about 63 or 64 when we do the Shire, and we're only really going to have Overhill, Brockenboring, Scary, Budgeford and Stock all left to do. Oh, I don't think we've done that bad actually for a first stream. We'll definitely get out of Breen next time. Oh, Ganodo's just hit the 70. I mean, the thing is, Valor knows when I start losing concentration as well, and it's usually right near the 5 hours. And we are getting to 5 hours. Does my phone actually recognise Ganodo or Gondo? It recognises Ganodo. Oh my frick. The worst thing is, I don't know, Goldwyn, should I be concerned that my phone recognises the word Ganodo when I type it? Like, it auto-corrected Gondo to Ganodo. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying. But yeah, Valen knows I'm starting to lose concentration. I always do. Like, literally, once we start getting to 5 hours, my concentration just goes. Which is why I usually try and make streams about 5 hours these days. But we've nearly done the pies. So I'm, like, really happy because we've done the pies and the post today. So I'm, like, super happy about that. But I love the way, like, Vala was going live and Calla was just like, I gotta run in and tell Sissa. Don't worry, I'll be raiding into Vala soon anyway, so it'll just be, if it's anything like me, you're gonna have Sally and Vala. So don't worry about it. I'm literally just waiting for Vala to, I'm literally just waiting for Vala to go, basically, live. And then I shall raid pretty much straight in as the chaos happens. And then it will just be Sally and Vala to deal with. So you got about 10 minutes and then I'll be over. Because I'm not raiding, like, right as... I was going to raid out in a few... I was going to raid out, but I'm kind of like... We'll wait. I hate that this is bound. Because if you're not a cook, it kind of spoils it. But I am so close. Haha, right, I have lost Shire, Hobbiton on iPad and Darlington on phone. Yep, that's pretty much how my life goes. Honestly, that's pretty much how my life goes. And sometimes I'm streaming and I have 2 streams up elsewhere. I sometimes have streams up elsewhere. No, you're fine. No, don't worry about the autocorrect. It's fine, it happens. But no, honestly, don't worry about it. I will sometimes have, like, 2 friends up on both my phones. Because I have, like, a streamer phone. It's basically a busted phone where the camera and the torch don't work properly. But the phone works fine. So I use it as, like, a backup streamer phone. So when 2 of my friends are streaming at once, I can have them on. Or when 3 of my friends are streaming, I can have 3 of them on at once.
Hello there.
So, you know. But yeah, we are going to be raiding over into Vala soon. Vala is doing a subathon right now. I would raid over into Sally, but I think Sally is going to end up raiding into Vala anyway, so I'm just going to skip the middleman this time. And also, I think a lot of people are going to have Vala and Sally up anyway, so it's not really going to matter where we go. I will say, I am planning to be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be working on high-level stuff again. And then, obviously, Friday should be Angmar. I've got to poke Sally about it, because I'm also trying to figure out our joint raid call. I don't have a bracelet. Okay, it's the bracelet then. But no, we've done really well today. We've done 66 out of 75 quests for the questing deed in the Shire. Like, we are so close to it. Valor is on 9. Valor is on 956. Cool. Okay, Valor is completely up. Oh my god, Valor's got the crow out. But yeah, Valor's gone live, so it's pretty much now whenever I want to raid over, we're good to go.
Just a moment.
Camp Eddyfoot is in Budford, but we aren't even up there yet. I wonder if it might not be better just to get to Overhill and then park up in Overhill. I feel like I might have a quest though to pick up in the Shire, but most of our quests are now pointing up here. Once we get there, I'll do a recap. I also think we're actually starting to catch up on levels. Back to back. Uh-oh. So yeah, we are definitely going to be raiding over very soon. I'm going to do a quick summary of what we've done today once I get up. I was meant to fix the raid call. I was meant to fix the raid call because I really like the second one about the scouring of the Shire. So I kind of want that to turn into my raid call because it also includes the community name, which is obviously the Fellowship of Friends. I finally decided Jarl are definitely going to be the Fellowship of Friends because that covers all races. Elves, hobbits, dwarves, man, orc, goblin, it covers it covers everyone. So I was meant to change the raid call earlier to just have that in it, and I completely forgot. Okay. So we are going to park up in Overhill. Okay, so as a recap, we started at level 6. We worked on we gathered all the stuff in Little Delving, went to Michel Delving. We worked on quests in Little Delving, Michel Delving, Waymea, Tuckborough, Bywater, Frogmorton. We did the quest in Woodhall, and we did all the Needlehole stuff. So we're pretty much done everything south of this river, apart from Stock. But Stock links up to that links up to some stuff here and some stuff here. Yeah, so we've basically only got all the Overhill stuff left to do, all of Brock and Borings and Scary, Budgeford and Stock. So I think we're pretty much like halfway through the quest. Yeah. Yeah, so we've done Little Delving, we've done Michel Delving, we did Waymeet, we did Tuckborough, we're kind of working on Hobbiton and Overhill together. Because some of the quests in Hobbiton are Overhill related. We've got one Bywater quest up here. We've done that. We've done Woodhall because it was just that one quest. We've got to do Stock, but Stock is the golden perch that links up to here, which also links up to here. And eventually the Lobelia's fireworks is also going to lead us down here. But we should be through the Shire next time out. So yeah, I think we're going to finish the Shire next time out. I'm also going to take the stone off. So yeah, sorry, I was reading something else where I was like, yeah, so I think we're like roughly halfway through because like we've done everything at Needlehole and we've pretty much done everything south of this river right now. This stream. Alright, so like say starting at Needlehole, we've done everything south now to Stock. So I've done really well tonight, I think. We're 67 out of 75 quests in the Shire, so we're definitely going to finish the deed. So yeah, I think this is where we're going to actually park it for tonight. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be back on my high level tomorrow. Getting off the Shield Isles and finally onto the Cape of Umbar. So what we are going to do is we are going to go and raid it into Vala. As I said, Vala has a subathon going on right now. So what I'm going to do is, because I know Kyra is on mobile, right? I know Kyra is on... I know Kyra is on an iPad right now. I'm going to copy the second raid message separately for you, Kyra. You should be able to copy and paste it. You should be able to copy and paste that one. So yeah, you just click on it and you should have the option to copy it. You should have the thing to copy it. Apparently I'm also out of water, so yeah, we need to... Okay, so I'm going to actually do this because I'm trying to make sure this is done. Okay, now I'm pressing the wrong command. So we are going to go over and raid Vala, as she is doing a subathon right now. Oh, hang on. Ah! Yo, we just got a raid. Okay, we'll hang on a few more moments. I quickly managed to unraid. Yeah, that was just in time. Do you know what? We can go a few more minutes. I can do the overhill stuff quick. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Okay, so we need to talk to Gamma Boffin. But yeah, we'll go on a few more minutes. I hope stream was well. I don't understand what you're saying. But welcome in. And welcome in, raiders. I quickly managed to cancel that raid. Yeah, we'll go for like 15 more minutes. And I'll see if I can get the overhill stuff done. Because it shouldn't take us too long. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We were literally about to raid out ourselves, but I managed to stop the raid. But yeah, I think we'll try and get overhill done. Overhill shouldn't be so bad, at least. But holy heck, that was a fast payback. But yeah, we'll quickly try and get some of overhill done. Because I feel like it would actually be a good idea to get overhill done, and then we kind of tied up some loose ends. So yeah, Kyra, keep that on your clipboard. We'll raid out in a few. Because I just had that raid come in, and I don't like to raid out when I've just had a raid. Okay, we've got the slugs. So yeah, we're currently doing the Shire. So we're going to try and finish Overhill quickly, because Overhill's kind of got a load of quests that kind of are hanging over from other small areas, and then we will figure out where we're going next. I kind of feel like going over to Budgeford, if I'm being honest. And the reason why I say Budgeford, and the reason why I'm saying we probably should go to Budgeford next, is because I need to do that peak quest for the fireworks chain. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream was good. Which I have not seen. Yeah, the one thing I do find with the Shire is the slug quest is a bit of a problem, but sometimes you can just catch them. But yeah, we're just going to do a little bit more. I was going to raid out, but like I said, I got the raid in. So what we're going to do is we're just going to try and do a little bit of overhill quick. And then because the problem is with overhill kind of is a bit of a mishmash of a couple of areas. I'm pretty sure I just one-shot something. I did. Whoops. But yeah, this series will more than likely be a Wednesday thing, because I feel like it's been a really good, like, chill time. But yeah, we just got to find one more slug. The problem I find is the slugs are hard to find. Hello, no, burglars are more... Found a slug. Found a slug. Yeah, no, burglars can't use bows. Technically champions can't. We have, like, one skill for it. If you want to use bow, the best class is hunter. Best class is hunter for bows. I was meant to be killing toads. But yeah, hunter is definitely the best class for bows. Okay. I completely forgot it's meant to be toads I'm getting. I actually think up towards Overhill there's a load. But yes, hunter is best for bows, without a doubt. Because hunters literally use bows all the time. I may end up using a mithril coin though and choosing back to Gamma Boffin. Because I think it's going to take me 15 minutes to nearly get this Overhill stuff done. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I will get back to Gamma Boffin, and then I think that's where we will definitely call it, because I need to go and clean my teeth. I haven't done my teeth yet today. I haven't done my teeth yet tonight, because I kind of decided I wasn't going to do them. I decided I'm going to try and do it after stream. Oh my gosh. The worst thing about this quest is it's not a guaranteed drop. Come here. But, I mean, Champion only has, like, a mile. It basically is just a ranged pull. It doesn't do much damage. Now, if I had Let Fly, that's it, Let Fly. I was trying to think of the Champion bow skill earlier, and I finally remembered it. Let Fly. I need one more toad. I know sometimes the toads spawn up here. In fact, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna coin back to Gamma Boffin just because I want to. Okay, I think this quest is going to be the timed quest that I was worried about.
Stay and have some tea.
Yeah, okay, so we can't do this one now because it's the timer quest. Okay, we are officially now going to... Now we are officially going to start the raid. Okay. So I'm going to stick this up. Okay, yeah, we are heading over to Valor. Yeah, we had the raid 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I just really need to get going. I gotta do some stuff. And so, yeah, we're gonna go and raid into Valor. Valor is doing a subathon right now. And then I'm gonna go and clean my teeth, and I am going to watch Sally and Valor, obviously. I will be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be doing high level stuff. But yeah, this series should be every Wednesday, is what I'm looking at. Thanks to Stream Gold, when I'm gonna make your life a bit easier now. Because I know you're going between stuff. Like 3 different streams right now. But yeah, we're gonna go down to 2 now. So it's all good. Anyway, indeed. Okay, we're gonna raid out any minute now. Well, in a few moments. So I'm gonna send the raid over now, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. Alright, y'all. We are heading over in 3, 2, 1.